Good morning and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club for the Cricket Hong Kong Sunday Elite Division 1 match between the KCC Templars and USRC Elite. Aaron Bush with you. Big game of cricket today, huge one, and we got the sun shining for once. So far the clouds have stayed away. Hopefully we're going to get a nice sunny full game of 50 over cricket in here from KCC. We're about 9 minutes away from game time. You can see on screen the KCC Templars won the toss and elected to bat. And a good batting team they have today. One big out, unfortunately, Jamie Atkinson unable to play today. So Jamie's out. They're playing 11. Who we got? We got Jay Davidson, the captain, the Namibian Nightmare. See him with ball in hand later on, bowling from the pavilion end as always. And also their big Cricket Hong Kong China players, Azaz Khan and Bubba Hyatt, playing today. Chris Carter back into the side after work duties last week. He'll be with the gloves on. Dan Pascoe, the left arm spinner. Young Dash Vora, the speedster, and the new recruit, Farhad Hyatt, in the side. Hasnan Kiani, who played yesterday as well up the hill. He'll be playing today for the Templars. Roy Lamsam, who will open the batting. And opening the batting with Roy will be Sunny Bimsaria. And the 11th player, Wakas Bakat, always dangerous with the ball. For USRC, a very much changed side from what we saw last year. A number of players moving clubs. Shahid Wasif, now head coach and captain of USRC Elite. He'll also have the wicket-keeping gloves on, I believe. Akbar Khan, of course, always explosive. Loves playing at KCC. Ali Hassan in the side. Hamad Khan, Hussain Aftab, Jajit Singh, Hamza Jawaid, who used to play here at KCC, has moved across to USRC in the side today. Mohammed Soban, Mohammed Kasha Mazai, I should say, Raja Shabaz Mahmood, and Wakas Khan. The 12th man is Wasif Jahinga.
It's alright, we'll just hand eye.
There's the playing sides, the umpires you can see on screen, heading out to the middle. Roy Lamsam also just there in front of the tents. Sunny Bimsaria nearby. Over there on the left, this is Chris Carter having a few throwdowns. Dan Pascoe's doing the throwdowns.
Double ball.
Get underway very shortly. New lineup for USRC. I'm not sure who's going to open the bowling. But a good side for KCC Templars today. Almost full strength. 7 or 8 of them from the KCC Premier side, of course. Last week, they decided to bowl first here. Different pitch. A pitch that the umpires are just walking across now was the pitch used last week. Bowling first didn't work out well for KCC. Pack Elite smashing 320. Runs galore, but that game eventually called off. Washout, 1 point apiece. The batters are ready as well. Sunny leading the charge. Doing the windmills. Roy Lamsam, the veteran, coming out to join him. You can see the USRC Elite team getting in the huddle in front of their tents in the beautiful KCC swimming pool. We're broadcasting in there, just above that tent on the left. It says Kowloon Cricket Club, the green one. That's scorers and broadcast centre. We got all 4 cameras working beautifully today, so looking forward to all the action. Live all day. Fingers crossed rain stays away after yesterday. Another set of Saturday afternoon games, rain affected. I think all of them were completed. The one here at KCC, the Saracens game did, and up the hill, the Crusaders against Gap Ramblers got a result. Both DLS'd in the second innings. Hopefully no water spouts. I don't know if you've seen on social media, but yesterday Hong Kong had a massive water spout running down Victoria Harbour. The CCC Jinsung boys were at Mission Road and were taking videos of it. A bit worried. Don't think it affected Mission Road, that one at least. Bit of rain later on probably did. 3 minutes to game time as USRC Elite head out in their blue uniforms. Might be a chance of getting underway a little early today. Everybody's ready, which is always good. So the bowling will begin from the pavilion end. Get confirmation on who's opening the bowling. Just ducked off camera. What we have on the screen is correct. Mazai will open the bowling from the pavilion end to get this Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Division 1 game underway. Blazing sunshine, which is what we like. Maybe as we head into October, we'll get full games in again. One slip in place. Looking around, they've got a deep third fine leg. Two outside the circle. Square leg in place, short mid wicket. Mid on, mid off. Short cover, backward point. Should round out all the players out there in the field for USRC Elite. Sunny Bimsaria on strike. Right, non-strikers end. Here we go, ready to get underway. Cut back in a long way. It's well outside off when it pitched. Darting back into the body of Sunny, who plays it safely. Camera across to the Boundary Cafe here at KCC. A few members in, having breakfast and watching on. Supporting the Division 1 team of the Templars. That one should be wide and is wide. Cut away, backward of point. Fielder right in the right place for that one. Otherwise it would have raced away across the fast outfield here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Good pace, and good bat on ball from Sunny. Drives hard, but picks out the short cover this time. Got bat on ball. All three legal deliveries so far, Sunny. Just not able to find the gap so far. Might be some big news about Sunny Bimsaria in this week's 8 for 52 podcast. Can't say much more. I've heard a whisper. Make sure you tune in on Spotify and Apple for that one. That one not darting back as much as the earlier delivery, the first delivery, so shouldered arms from Sunny. down at the KCC dugout. Expect Bubba to come out number 3, especially with Jamie not playing today. Drives hard this time. Again, just picks out the fielder, the mid-off this time. To the right of screen. One ball left in the first. No runs off the bat so far. And it will be just the wide to start off with. KCC 1 off 1. Second over will give Roy Lamsam his first face of the ball. New look USRC team. Looks like Akbar Khan coming into the attack early. So Akbar Khan to bowl from the bowling club end. Fabulous all-rounder for USRC. Loves playing here. Always very cheerful, happy to have a chat. Loves targeting towards the what will be Roy's leg side for this over. Seen with bat in hand after the lunch break. At the moment he's got ball in hand. Be bowling to Roy Lamsam. Again with a slip in place, now a gully as well. Point, deep third, a wide-ish on the rope, backward of square on the 45, but no square leg. Again, that was a nice straight delivery from Akbar and straight back from Roy. Umpire Shelton de Cruz at the bowling club end. Having a big weekend at KCC. He was umpiring yesterday's game as well here. I have to buy a tent to sleep at the ground. Akbar comes in again. Roy drops the back bottom hand off there, just eases it on the offside. The dots continue. Both Akbar and Shahid Wasif, the captain, with hands on heads on that one, but navigates it safely onto the leg side. Seeing off the new ball. Shahid has decided he's coming up to keep behind the stumps as the helmets run out. Jahinga, 12th man for USRC today, ran the helmet up. And again, similar result as the ball angles in and Roy just eases it to short mid-wicket. Guides that one through, gully along the ground safely. Deep third there. First runs off the bat for the Templars from Roy. It's down the non-strikers. Sonny will see the final delivery of the second. Tries to whip it around the corner, thuds into the thigh pad of Sonny Bimsaria, so a dot to finish with. Another over that just went for the one. Now the Templars are 2 off 2, with the loss of no wickets so far. Let's have a look at the temperature today. It's pleasant 28.9 at the moment. 78% humidity is not that pleasant. Looking at a top of 32. Chance of rain is low. We like that. Marzai to bowl his second. Roy to face his first delivery from Marzai. Same setup in the field as they had for Sonny in the first over. No gully in place, just the backward point and one slip. Wide-ish, deep third, fine leg outside the circle. Full. It's in the air and it's been taken at extra cover. Just diving forward on the old turf pitch. The first wicket falls for the Templars on 2. Roy Lamsum departs on 1. Templars 2 for 1. Diving catch from Ali Hassan, a great diving catch it was. Struck well by Roy, but he's just picked out the fielder. He departs. You can see Bubba Hyatt strolling out to the middle. He's had one bat in Sunday Elite Division 1 for the 2024-25 season. So 48 not out by memory. The first game, another one that ended with rain after 20 overs, but so far Bubba doesn't have an average in Div 1 this year. With a tick under 48 overs to go, he's going to try to see if he can keep that going, get the runs flowing for the Templars. Bubba, they have put in a fly gully. The deep thirds come inside. So where are they going to try to protect? They're pushing mid-off back to, no, mid-off staying inside the circle. Nope, there he goes, long off heading back to the short boundary in the pavilion. Marzai with the wicket already. This one's hit through, past Ali Hassan. Bubba's going to start with the boundary. First delivery, crunch through the offside. Beating, again, a diving Ali Hassan. This time putting it to his left. And off it did, race very quick towards the boundary. And Bubba starts in Bubba form. Full outside off. Thought there was a chance Ali Hassan was going to cut that off. No chance in the end. Back live. Full one, just inside the tram line. Saw Marzai really get the first delivery of the day to cut back into Sonny. But since then, they've just sort of drifted on through. No real movement back inside yet. Bubba taking middle wicket. Standing just outside the crease. Himself more chance to get to the ball. Haven't seen Shahid yet decide to come up with the helmet. Yes, there it is. I noticed that Bubba was standing forward. Shahid has now noticed Bubba is just outside his crease, so the helmet's coming on again. One of those few glovemen in Hong Kong who can stand up to the quicks. We'll see that with Carter as well later on. Oh, again, it's gone straight to Ali Hassan, this time one bounce. USRC know what their bowler can do. They've got Ali Hassan in just the perfect position. Caught Roy out, almost caught Bubba out that time. Standing directly on the pitch we used last week. well inside the circle, halfway towards the pitch. Good glove work from Shahid to finish off the over. A wicket and a boundary for the third. KCC Templars 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Khan just on the side there. It doesn't look like yes, he is. Here he comes. Just he's directing traffic, wanting his field where he likes. He'll bowl a second. First one, very tidy. It's the 1 run. Sonny, he's been down the non-strikers end for a bit. Back on strike, yet to get off the mark, taking his time. Played a good innings as well in game 1. Getting the runs on the board early. Full, again driven hard. Sonny's picking out the fielders at the moment. When he finds the gap, the runs are going to come, but mid-on didn't have to move an inch for that one. So one of Sonny's favourite spots, square leg, is vacant. Perhaps they're trying to lure him into a trap. False stroke pops up to short mid-wicket. That one just zips straight through, left alone by Sonny. Again, they got the slip and the gully in place, as they did for Roy. Backward point, short cover as well. Continuing, I think that is Ali Hassan to switch sides of the pitch. Short up, there's the square leg one. Knew it was coming. That's Sonny getting off the mark in style. Punches it through square leg for a boundary. Second boundary of the innings. It's KCC. Get up into double figures. And backward square on the 45 is nowhere in play through square leg, and the short mid wicket obviously isn't cutting anything off that's hit well. Full pivot, pirouette from Sonny Bimsaria. Gets his first runs. Full this time from Akbar, and Sonny gets a big thick inside edge. Goes backward of square, he'll take the single. Shelton signals 2 to come. Bubba to face Akbar Khan for the first time today. He just leaves that one alone. The gully's been pushed back onto the circle, so just a fly gully short third. Perhaps expecting it to flick off the bat, clear the gully region, but hole out there. Exactly what just happened. I'm having one of those days, but it's gone just to the right of the slips, past that short third, and it's a boundary. A little bit of risk involved, but in the end, 9 runs coming from the 4th as the Templars move to 15 for 1. Sonny back on strike. Nazai. quick in the field there. Backward point coming around. Watches that one sail on by on the offside. A couple of dots to start the fifth. Birds chirping loudly. They're having a lovely Sunday here in Jordan in Hong Kong, as are we. If you're tuning in, glad you are. Be sure to jump into the YouTube comments. Let us know that you're watching and who you're going for, who you're barracking for today. If you're a USRC fan, the little Jordan derby. Two clubs side by side almost. USRC just over the back, as we say. And one forces a shot from Sonny. 4 dot balls. A little bit of dot ball pressure from Ramazai. Already got a wicket. Being very tidy, 1 for 5. Yeah, pulled away. They've got a backward square, so coming around and will cut off. Takes the single, ends the string of dots. And backward square is going to have to come inside the circle as long off goes back. Now long off comes back in. Now long off goes back out. So square legs in place. Short mid wicket. Mid on, long off. Ali Hassan still there in the catching cover position, which is exactly where it goes to his left again. Crunched by Bubba. Another boundary. His second boundary was a little fluky through second slip. The first and third boundaries have been powerful. Ends the over, 5 coming from it. KCC Templars 20 for 1. Nice cover drive here from Bubba Hyatt. All power through the shoulders and wrists. Keeps it along the ground and picks the gap between backward point and cover nicely. He moves to 12, all in boundaries. Sonny now to face Akbar Khan's third over. Last one unlucky. Got that big nick from Bubba. Flow past the right side of the first slip. Again, seems like USRC leader Shahid Wasif is actually paying attention to what I'm saying. They've put the deep square leg in place. They've moved that from the backward 45. No! Now he's been put back to the backward on 45 on the behind square. Personally, I think... Oh, okay. They're rolling the changes. Mid-wickets come out of place, now going to deep square, because they know Sonny can hit it hard through that region. Mid-wicket in place. Short third, point, cover, mid on, mid off. Underway. Just takes the bottom hand off it, pops up a little bit, runs through to mid on. Now Bubba and Akbar resume their battle. No deep square leg for Bubba. Kicks it hard, wide mid-off, has to come around. It's a shy Bubba safely home. It's a floating position instead of, because they had the long off in place. Wide-ish mid-wicket had to do the fielding, allowing Bubba to get a single. And they repeat for Sonny, put the same fielding as I mentioned earlier. Yorker length from Akbar. Got the binoculars out. Nice spy with my little eye coming into the ground. Hong Kong China men's assistant coach, Dwayne Iqbal. Father of new USRC player Hamza Jawade. So maybe coming down to see Hamza's game. Drives hard, gets through Akbar's hands. .1.1. Score of averages suggest this might be a dot. And again, it's Bubba, and it could be anything. And it is a dot. There we go. Very symmetrical. Over 6 overs done. KCC Templars 23 for 1. Partnership up to 21, as you see on screen. Going along at a nice tick. Current run rate is 3.83, but the partnership run rate's only just under run a ball, as you see. 21 runs off 23 deliveries. Goes to backward point, this time Sonny. Pulled away, over the top of mid-wicket's head. You can see mid-wicket there, the short one, waiting for a little bob-up catch. He just watched that sail straight over the top of his head, miles above Sonny with another boundary. And so powerful on the leg side, even though that was well outside off. Took the deep square leg out of place by just going over mid-wicket. So now, deep square leg, this has happened quite a lot. Players come in, then get sent back out. So they are keeping deep square leg in place. Long off is up in the circle. Another one out is fine leg. Marseille comes in again. And it was wise to keep the deep square leg in place. He does the fielding left of screen near the training nets. Another single to Sonny. More fielding changes being rung. Bubba. Got a short forward point and now a wide-ish extra cover in the catching position on the turf pitch. One angling back in, wasn't far outside the off stump, but left alone safely by Bubba. And again, popped over the top of mid-wicket. One bouncer to go all the way, just inside the rope. Bubba this time These two now getting very settled after an early wicket for Marzai. Starting to enjoy his bowling. That one angling did come back in, so Bubba just picked it off the hip. Don't have the deep square leg in place as far as I can see anymore, so that leg side 6-3 offside field. Gives a full toss. Good fielding off his own bowling. That was hit hard. Finishes with a dot, but 9 runs. Good runs coming for the Templars in the 7th. They're 32 for 1. Into the 8th over now, KCC, 32 on the board. Akbar Khan into his 4th over. None for 13. Only his 2nd over was expensive, but almost generated a wicket. 9 runs coming from that one. That went to his 4th. Full on the toes. Finds a gap to get a single. Keeps the runs ticking over. The run rate, only a couple of overs ago, was in the 3s. Now it's under 4.5. And that's because this partnership now, on 31, is going at a runner ball. 31 off 31, including 6 fours. So for Bubba, with a long boundary, putting the long off in place. Went straight on through. Bubba not interested. Just off screen actually, as head groundsman Aman Khan wanders past the side screen. Just to the right there, there's a player lurking, waiting for a catch. Bubba just cuts down on it. Goes through gully, along the ground. The other player backward of square on that 45 angle again. Bubba quite content to leave them alone. That one's come off the top of the fingers for Shahid Wasif. Keeping up to the stumps, keeping Bubba in his crease, but tough work. That one a bit of a stinger. Skidded on through. Final delivery of the 8th, tidy so far from Akbar. And it'll be another dot, just the single coming from it. 8 done, Templars 33 for 1, going at 4.13. Halfway through this first session before we take a drinks break around 11 a.m. If you just joined us, missed the intro before 10 a.m. I'll run through some teams for you. USRC, captained by the keeper Shahid Wasif. Akbar Khan, obviously, you just saw bowling. Ali Hassan, who took the catch to dismiss Roy Lamsam. Hamid Khan, Hussain Aftab, Jajit Singh, Hamza Jawad, Mohammed Soban, Mazai. He's bowling this opening spell, wicket to his name. Lots of horns in and around Jordan on a Sunday morning. Some angry drivers. Raja Shabazz Mahmood and Wakas Khan round out the 11 with Wasif Jahinga, the 12th man. Check out the KCC teams after this over. Fine leg, deep square for Sonny. Tries to hoik it over the top of mid-wicket again, and skips on through. Pushes Sonny back in his crease this time, stands up on it, goes to cover. Again in the air, that's the catch, that's the trap. They've got Sonny out at mid-wicket. Didn't clear the head this time, and he's put it straight to mid-wicket. That's the second wicket to fall for the Templars. They're 33 for 2. He watched a few sail over his head. The mid-wicket fielder, we'll get confirmation on who is there. Aftab Hussain takes the easy catch. Sonny's departs. Breaks a good partnership as well. But it's going to bring KCC Templars 2 Hong Kong China players together as Azaz Khan heads out at number 4. Filling in for Jamie. Azaz would normally come in at 5. Jamie Atkinson unavailable today. So Azaz moves up to 4. That's the second wicket for Amazai. Lured both batters, both openers for the Templars into false strokes with good fielding position. While Azaz takes his guard, I'll run through the KCC team as I was promising to do. It is Azaz Khan out there in the middle with Bubba Hyatt, the wicketkeeper today. Chris Carter, Dan Pascoe, Dash Vora, Farhad Hyatt, Hasnan Kiani, Captain Jay Davidson, Roy Lamsam, one of the other wickets to fall, along with Sunny Bimsaria and Wakas Bakat, the playing 11 today for the Templars. Not the only game going on as well. We're going to check around the grounds all day long. I'm hearing rumours that the game up the hill involving PACC, Zishan is going Zishan again. We're going to track down that score. Back live, and Azaz starts right on the stumps. First delivery for Azaz. Marzai honing in. Tidy over, 3 dots and a wicket. This one to cover. Another dot. It's on target for a wicket maiden here, Marzai. Gets it backward of point. Work to do. Going to come back for 2. Ruin the wicket maiden. Azaz Khan gets his first runs. 2 of them to end a successful over for USRC Elite. The Templars now 35 for 2. Okay, up the hill, KCC are playing the Hong Kong Cricket Club Wanderers, the new team in Division 1 this year. The Wanderers won the toss, elected to field. Zishan Ali has already got his half century, and it's only 10:37. He's got 51 off 27 deliveries, 5 fours and 4 sixes. Zishan doing Zishan things. See, Mohammed's out there in the middle with him as they've lost 1 wicket. That would be Hafiz Khan. That's a huge wicket. He's been in so many runs. He was out for a duck off the bowling of Adil Mahmood, caught by Jack Dorling. Other Div 1 game today. Vagabonds versus the Diasqua Little Saiwan Tony Turners. Vagabonds won the toss over at Mission Road. Elected to bat. They're 56 for 1. Probably a bit more than that because I hit the app. Nice, quick, easy single wide of mid-on Bubba. They're 58 for 1, the Vagabonds, electing to bat against the Tony Turners. Let's have a look at the scorecard there. Vuk Durat opening the batting, not out on 27. Amir Khan, the wicketkeeper, the first wicket to fall on 4. And Muhammad Umar for the Vagabonds. The great Ehsan Khan is playing in that game. He's bowled 3 overs, 1 maiden, none for 2. Tanvir Ahmed has the wicket. So lots of cricket going on in and around Hong Kong today. We'll keep it all updated here. 2 wickets down for 35. Bubba and Azaz are going to have to form a partnership. Hold on, get through to the drinks break, get a platform set. Of course, a big out. Jamie Atkinson missing. A short one superstar batter today. Chris Carter back into the side. Very handy middle order batter for KCC. Opens regularly as well, so he's padded up, looking to come in at number 5, it looks like. He and the rest of the Templars sitting down below our broadcast area. We'll be hoping Carter will not be required before the drinks break in about 21 minutes time. Akbar gets to get that one past the outside edge of Azaz Khan. He came forward, tucked the bat away, so went through safely. These 2 opening bowlers, the first 10 overs, the first power play, have done a good job for USRC. They'd be happy with a run rate less than 4 and 2 wickets already down for the Templars. This time bat on ball as Azaz comes forward, bat tucked right next to pad, closing the gate. Well, I jinxed Zishan up the hill, he's out now. Out LBW to Adil Mahmood, he gets his second Lala, and it's a big one. That's worked nicely behind square, work to do for the backward 45. He will get there. Oh, that was very sketchy, just off screen. He tried to stop it with his foot. It almost rolled straight into the ropes. He did save 2 in the end, so 2 runs coming from the 10th. First power play done. The Templars 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. I haven't seen an update yet, but I'm assuming Yassim Mirza would be coming in at number 4, joining Qasim Muhammad up at that game. We're going to see a change in bowling at all. We'll find out. Shahid Wasif's down there, the bowling end. No. Looks like Marzai is going to keep on bowling. Hot work out there. He's already bowled 5 overs. He's going to bowl his 6th. Vagabonds just lost their second over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground as well. So some commentators curse, go around the grounds and generate a couple of wickets. I mean, the Wanderers and Tony Turners will be happy with me doing that. Back here live, Bubba Hyatt on strike on 18. Full, cut away on the offside. Two fielders trying to cut this one off. They will get there just inside the boundary. Sliding effort, flick back. Bubba gets two. I feel like Bubba's been quiet of late, but he's still going at a runner ball 20. He's only given one chance, really. That was off Akbar Khan. Otherwise, he's kept it along the ground mostly. He does like to hoik it over the top of mid-wicket. Marzai drops one short. They're now putting the deep cover in place. Now in the second power play, put an extra player out. Bubba says leave that one alone. So yeah, just floating deep cover, well inside circle. The boundary, I should say. Wide-ish long off, also out. And a fine leg. Plenty of vacant paddock through square leg or over the top of the short mid wicket's head. Full one, goes past short mid wicket but not past mid on. Runs, the deep cover has to come into play. Takes a single. Zaz, that one came back in a bit, angling back in, so Zaz has to play. Oh, that one gets past the outside edge. Good finish to the over for Marzai, his sixth. 3 runs coming from the over as the Templars move to 41 for 2. New pitch today. We've not used this pitch before, so it's all a bit of an experiment, watching what's going on. So far, USRC Elite happy to continue with the medium pace. And Akbar Khan is going to continue to bowl as well. So he'll bowl his 6th. So they've got the long on, long off, in place down near the sight screen. The backward square. 45 and a third man for Bubba. He's been very watchful today so far, playing the 50 over format. Bubba's been batting like it is a 50 over format. No fireworks yet, no need to, coming in early. Has to play at this one as it angles in on off stump. On the toes, full of one, so he keeps it along the ground, takes the single down towards the scoreboard. And shoulders arms as it skips on through. Zaz now on strike. 12 minutes for the drinks break. And we're just in a little bit of a lull here as the bowlers are bowling long over spells. The batters are just happy to dot them up, take the single where available. Zaz wanted it, there wasn't one there. He trots on back, just the single off Akbar's 6th over. Templars 42 for 2. We will see the first change in bowling today. Marzai is going to have a rest. And confirmation on who's going to bowl the 13th. Hamad Khan into the attack from the pavilion end. Marzai having a rest after 6 overs straight. He's got 4 overs left if required. Shahid, I think Shahid's going to stand back for Khan. He's putting the cap on, so not up to the stumps. Deep square leg for Bubba. Long on is going back, I think. Long off is coming in. No, they're both going to be in the circle. They've got a deep forward point. Deep third fine leg. Gives him a full toss to start with. Just an easy single to mid on. Cut away, he's going to beat backward point this time. That's boundary. That's going all the way. Bubba powerful again. Diving effort at backward point. Deep third, no chance to get involved. Bubba this time leaves it alone outside off. Not tempted. Another full one, not taken advantage of there from Bubba as he picks out extra cover. And he's got some good runs already this over. 5 off his bat, 1 to Azar's, 1 ball left of the 13th. Just watches it go down. All right, we're going to see a change in bowling from the bowling club end as well. Aftab Hussain to have a bowl. Aftab Hussain, first time we're seeing some spin today. We'll see what this pitch is doing with Azaz Khan on strike. First one, pretty much zips straight on. Doesn't look like it's going to be much of a turning pitch, but it will obviously dry out in this hot conditions. Late September, baking sunshine. Second one, an arm ball through, cut away, out to deep forward point. Forward cover region, patrolled, long off as well. No one on the boundary behind square and point. It's Bubba now, gives himself some room, whacks it hard through Extra cover and the deep forward point fielder can't get there. Another boundary to Bubba Hyatt. He moves into the 30s. Sixth boundary for Bubba, and that brings up the 50 for the Templars in the 14th. 53 for 2. This is perfect shot placement from Bubba. He's hit it hard. They've got a floating extra cover inside. Beats that player, makes the forward point, who's now been moved to cover. Chase it down. So there's vacancies through point now. Backward off. He chops down on that one to the floating fly short third. Yeah, Templars will be happy. Grind through. Probably this is the last over. Maybe one more before the drinks break. I think it's every hour in Sunday Div 1. Every competition has different rules. My memory, it's every hour. So we'll have a drinks break at 11, 12, 10. It should be done by about 12:20. The 1:20 for lunch, I should say. This time, again, guides it. Same spot, same result. Finishes off with 3 dots, 5 runs off Aftab's first over. Brings up the 50 for the Templars. 53 for 2 after 14. Not a bad over 8, considering they bowled 3 quicks. I'll get the 15th over in before the drinks break. Ahmed Khan to bowl his second. The whole radio conversation was just to acknowledge that there will be drinks after Hamid Khan's over. The 15th. Azaz Khan not going to be lured. Just needs to grind through the next 5 balls, take the Templars in a nice position at the first drinks break. USRC be pretty happy with 2 wickets, but this partnership now up to 20. And these two, of course, can sit there and grind a team into submission. Still plenty of batting to come too. Like I said, I think Chris Carter's got the pads on. Bubba Hyatt can go big. Wakas Bucket, of course, can score runs at will. Dan Pascoe also in the mix. The full one just eased to mid-on. Makes a nice, simple single. Very straight this time from Bubba, so they can get a single through the bowler. Still taking the runs where available. Wider spread field in the second power play. Everyone on the circle. As Ed Groundsman comes flying past, probably getting his team ready to get out there, draw the lines, get rid of a bit of dust, and there's some runs to be made out to deep square this time. There's a full one on the toes of Azaz Khan. Moves to 8, 2 balls left before the drinks break. I'm sure there's some very thirsty USRC elite players out there. First hour in the heat. Moved up over 30 degrees now. Exactly 30.0, 71% humidity. Warm out there for 11 AM on a Sunday, late September. Going to get past the short mid-wicket. So mid-on comes a long way around through Cow Corner. Only a single again. 4 poles after the dot first. Azaz Khan will face the final delivery before the drinks break. This over 8, they're going to go 15. 35 overs to split between the next two sessions. Of course, no penalty runs this season. There is fielding restrictions if you bowl too slow. Cut away through point. Sort of dug into the ground, so backward point can slide around, pick it up. 5 singles coming from the 15th. We're in the drinks break. First session done here at Kowloon Cricket Club. The Templars winning the toss, electing to bat. They put the runs on the board, but a couple of wickets have fallen. Both openers back in the sheds. Bubba Hyatt and Azaz Khan out in the middle, putting together a very nice partnership now, 25 runs. They'll enjoy the drinks break. You enjoyed the drinks break. Join us on the other side for session 2 here live from Kowloon Cricket Club. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you for this Cricket Hong Kong Sunday Elite Division 1 game. It's the Templars versus USRC Elite. KCC winning the toss, electing to bat, and there's the partnerships. An early wicket with Roy falling on one. Two nice partnerships, especially this one out in the middle, doing a good job. Just waiting on Azaz to come out, take strike. Aftab Hussain will bowl his second over. Not getting a lot of help from the pitch so far, the spinner. Getting it to drift on through. First one onto the offside. It's a dot. Oh, yeah. It's a bit cheeky. Ball thrown in. Hits Azaz on the chest. Apologies from the fielder. This one's going to be runs down to long off. Again in front of the scoreboard, easy single. Similar result as it beats the short mid wicket. Thoughts of a second as the ball stops and Azaz Khan running hard. Throw goes down to Bubba Hyatt's end, but he's well and truly safely home. Good running between the two. There's three fielders converging on that one as it short mid wicket might have got a fingertip or two on it and slowed it up, so long on had to come all the way in just outside the circle. Bubba gets two. Tip and run again, this time saying mid wicket, but it was actually a short extra cover, of course, on the offside. He does the fielding again, this time going to his left, making for a single. Zaz back on strike, into the double figures now, after his single. Floating left arm. Aftab Hussain. Run rate you can see on screen, just a tick under 4. These two keeping the runs ticking over. 34 overs remaining. 8 wickets in hand, so putting a good platform together. These two will be off on tour very shortly, heading to Oman and then down into Africa. We'll find out more about that on the 8 for 52 podcast. Head coach of Cricket Hong Kong China men's team, Simon Willis, hopefully will be joining us out next Friday. So listen in and find out all about that tour and about 3 or 4 other tours that are going on. Lots of Sky Plaza Road to talk about. Cut away. It's gone straight to the field, a direct hit. I think Azar's would have been short. But the throw was a bit wild, too high. Pressure on the fielder. And short extra cover. Region's getting plenty of work out with these two. Khan not happy with his run in. And that one drags down leg. I haven't seen too many extras from the USRC bowling today. It's been good bowling so far, but that one there in the books. Just the two extras, I'm being told. Not bad for the 17th over. 2 wides only. No byes. You'd expect that with Shahid Wasif with the gloves on. On the toes. Very, very straight the long on. 16.3 overs. It's been exactly 3 overs since the last boundary for the Templars. The runs continue. See the run rates now bang on 4. That's a score of 200. They want to go above that here at KCC, but the platform set first. Bit of a wander down the pitch. Deep square leg comes just forward. Two balls left to the 17th. Another missed run up. Again, charges down, hits very straight. This could be the first boundary in 3.5 overs. It is. Azaz Khan going dead straight through the bowler. Long on, not able to cut it off. A good boundary to end another good over. 9 runs coming from it as the Templars move into the 70s. They're 72 for 2. Want to replay. Nice and straight. And he does that little shuffle, gets to the fall of the ball. Kings it straight through the umpire. Gets the boundary. Aftab Hussain. Bowl his third over to is none for 10. Ooh. Bumps it into the ground, but they've got that very short fielder at extra cover waiting if it's on the full. So this time puts the big foot forward. Can't find runs again, this time through point. Three dots to start with for Aftab's third. We can make that 4 as it goes straight back to the bowler. Haven't seen a maiden so far in the first 17 overs. Aftab bowling nicely. He's going to pick up his 5th dot ball. So he's a chance here. And a little bit of a bobble misfield is going to ruin the maiden. As Bubba takes a single through to mid-off. 1 run coming from the 18th. The worm, steady. And more importantly, after the 10th over, no circles on the screen. These two, the partnership, coming along nicely. Now up to 40, or 47, 57 I should say. 40-run partnership between Bubba and Azaz, just what the Templars required. Khan again, crunched away just over the top of mid-wicket's head. Oh, he wasn't far away, he jumped up, maybe 50 centimetres above his head at best. Someone 6'5" there might have caught it. In the end, it's a boundary to Bubba to start with. That fielder was on the circle, that would have been out as he was in close. Popped over his head. As you can see, not far over his head. Raced away over there towards the boundary cafe on the left-hand side, back live. Fuller. Bubba tries to crunch him, but just dribbles it along the ground to that short mid-wicket. Top of screen, coming across the KCC maidens. I think they're on their way to a game, not coming back. I can check that. Much stronger side this week. Yasmin Daswani back in Hong Kong. Played yesterday for the Saracens and playing today for the maidens. Oh, the maidens are in trouble there. That's going over the top of the trading nets. First maximum of the day to Bubba Hyatt and the Templars. That is absolutely smoked. Straight over the top of square leg, up and over on top of the training nets, past that. Now they've got to try to recover the ball. They might be having to find a new ball while there's a delay. The captain, Jay Davidson, doing the 12th man duties. No 12th man today, unfortunately, for the Templars. So there you can see. The captain's running the drinks. Bubba needs a bit of a drink after crunching a 4 and a 6 this over. ball has been recovered. 50 partnership up with that maximum. 50 off 60 now. Now 40 off 57. That's what a 4.6 does to the partnership. Right on the toes this time. Bubba takes a single. And that brings up Bubba's 50 as well. They bring up the 50-run partnership. Next ball, Bubba brings up his 50. 50 off 51, 7 fours, and that maximum. Great innings coming in at number 3 early on. He's been out there for the best part, well, over an hour now. Zaz Khan now taking runs behind point. Just a single, well cut off. Yeah, that KCC Maidens game is coming up. They're playing the Lantau Ladies. Nope, that's an old game. Of course it is, on the Cricket Hong Kong app. And have to scroll through 70 games that have upcoming but never got played until I can find September 29. I'll get onto that shortly. Hit hard. Deep cover, has to come a long way around, does well. Sliding effort. Bubba will get 2 more to end a very tidy over for the Templars. The 50-run partnership up, the 50 runs for Bubba Hyatt up, 14 coming from it. The Templars 87 for 2. Bubba now going at exactly a run a ball. Still scrolling through non-played games. Let's see, oh, now I'm up to September 29 on the app. That's exciting. Now I have to find the game. Maybe they did play already. There they did. Oh, a big win for the KCC Maidens. Bowled the SCC Divas out for 47 and chased it down in under 10 runs, overs, 48 for 3 in 9.1. The Maidens having a win. It's Bubba Hyatt doing that helmet duty for Bubba as he wants to go to the cap. Yeah, Yasmin back into the team. Captain today, it looks like, and scored 20 not out off 20 balls to get the KCC Maidens their first win of the season. Well done to the Maidens, and apologies from me on the podcast because I picked the Divas. Happy to have that one wrong. Here live. Cut away through gully. That's going to be 4 as well for Bubba. No protection at deep third. Takes another boundary. As the platform set, now we can start to accelerate. Third boundary. And just 8 deliveries. Going down leg. Trying to appeal to get rid of Bubba, but nothing doing on that one. Tidy after the boundary, 3 dot balls after. This one cut away for protection at deep cover. He'll take the single, retain strike. 6 runs coming from the 20th, the Templars, 93 for 2. Little chat, USRC players, Akbar Khan and Captain Shahid Wasif, figuring out what they want to do next, try to break this partnership. 60 off 69 now. Will be a change in bowling. Ali Hassan into the attack for the first time today. Ali Hassan, the spinner, a very talented young spinner, but he's been given a pretty hard task. You rarely see spinners bowling from the pavilion end. They can get better spin, but that short boundary to the pavilion can be costly and also can draw false strokes. It'll be interesting to see how the leg spinner can generate any spin off this new turf pitch. He's got Bubba Hyatt on strike. Well, we're not going to find how much that one spun because he gave it a full toss, and he needs to apologise to his extra cover fielder who did well to stop that. He's still shaking his hand. That one hurt a lot. Good fielding, otherwise it would have been 4. Gets wide this time, and that one there is not going to get stopped. Bubba gets his first boundary. Probably the longest one forward of square and point you can pick off Ali Hassan, but still short enough that the wide is long off and deep cover couldn't get anywhere near it. Not that one to drop. Back live. Again, hit hard. This time it will be long off doing the fielding. Now Azaz Khan will face Ali Hassan for the first time today. Just doing the supporting role, 19 off 30. And he's going to get more runs this time to the left of the diving extra cover fielder. Deep cover does get around, so Azaz just puts another single to his name, moves into the 20s. Full, crunched again to cover, and just amble through for a single. That's the 100 up for the Templars with that single. 100 for 2 in the 21st. Got that run rate up to 4.8 now. These two out in the middle. Oh, that's a good delivery. That actually did get some spin. I'll have a quick look at that last delivery at the end of the over with 7 runs coming from it. Probably the best delivery of the over from Ali Hassan. It's a long clip, so hopefully we can get it all in. Nope, we can't. Annoying, but it is what it is. He did get a little bit of turn away from Azaz Khan. Aftab Hussain to bowl his 5th. Having a chat with Hamza Jawaid, I think, there. This one just hit to the, it's almost a short mid-off, standing next to the stumps. edge. He was very confident there was an edge. Nobody else much interest. Most importantly, no interest from umpire Sheldon de Cruz. Straight back to the bowler this time. They had the long off wide towards the side screens. It's the scoreboards instead of the side screens. Not that it mattered. That one's cleared the ropes. Going straight. Bubba goes big again. His second maximum and the second for the Templars today. They did have a player sitting there for most of the bowling straight, but then they moved him around towards the scoreboard. And he wasn't in place. They've got long off, long on in place now. So he cuts away on the offside for a single. Azaz Khan faced the final delivery, sweeps around the corner. They've got the short backward inside the circle, so can't find a run. 7 runs coming from the 22nd. More runs as the run rate continues to climb. Dipped after that second wicket falling of Sunny Bimsaria, but now back on the way up, moving closer and closer to 5, 4.86. Ali Hassan, who managed to generate some spin on that final delivery to Azaz Khan. Bowl his second, but Bubba is on strike and he's on 70 now off 66. He slowly moved towards the halfway mark, the 50 over match. First half of the first half at least. Bit full this time from Ali Hassan, so Bubba takes his usual easy single down to long on. Calls of catch, 1 bounce, gets through, takes the boundary, 4 runs. Powerful from Azaz Khan. No chance of a catch. Again, long off, just a little bit too wide for what was a fairly straight hit. Changing the field there, whoever was in place. It's been removed. Still wide of the sight screens at long off, as is long on. And there's the wicket to fall. Does get that spin. The same ball he bowled at the end of the last over. This time gets the feather edge through to the keeper, Shahid Wasif. And Azaz Khan is out for 24, breaking a massive partnership here between Azaz Khan and Bubba Hyatt. It is the leg spin of Ali Hassan. Just straightened a bit, didn't come onto the bat, gets the edge. Very excited, Shahid Wasif hits the umpire with the ball. Now, took a while to get that third wicket, but USRC gets the breakthrough. That's going to bring Chris Carter out to the middle to join Bubba Hyatt. And Chris has been given a very nice platform, still 27 and a half overs remaining, about out there full 50, coming in at number 5. That's the end of a 79-run partnership between Bubba Hyatt and Azaz Khan. Team with 33 for 2. A very good partnership comes to an end. Very good bowling. Still, you'd say KCC have the upper hand here. 7 wickets in hand. Bat very deep. Let's see. Wakas Khan padding up. Might be coming in after Carter and Bubba. Jay Davidson, of course, can hit a big ball. He's got just a few overs at the end. He'd love to come out as being a pitch hitter. Last week he copped a bad one on the wrist, on the left wrist. Was worried it was broken, but he's playing today, the captain, so it seems like it's okay. You can see he's got the thigh pads on as well, so he might be looking to have a bat. Moment, Carter's out there. They're pretty happy. They're liking what they're seeing from Ali Hassan. 2 slips in place. It's like a first and third almost. Gives him a faster one, and that one does dribble just wide of that third slip. Bowling beautifully. He's found his line and length now, Ali Hassan. Carter will want to take some time, get his eye in. So they've got the 2 slips and then a fly gully on the circle and a backward point. And you can see with Carter shoulders arms on that one how much turn Ali Hassan's getting out of this fresh pitch. Barely a scuff on it. Getting good revs. That one faster. Gets through. Very good over. Successful over for Ali Hassan. Getting the big wicket of Azaz Khan. 23 done. The Templars 112 for 3. Aftab Hussein's going to have a rest after 5 overs. Shahbaz Mahmood to come into the attack. Pulling right arm over. Might be time to go around the grounds again. Up the hill, Pack Elite playing HKCC Wanderers, who won the toss, elected to bowl. Pack continuing to pile on the runs, as they have every game this year. 149 for 4, just at the halfway mark. Could be a massive score. Tanvir Afzal and Yasim Murtaza out in the middle. The other Div 1 game over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, the Vagabonds versus the Tony Turners. The Vagabonds winning the toss, electing to bat. They're 108 for 4 after 31. So going at a fast clip, the Vagabonds, but wickets in hand with 19 overs remaining. Hussein Maroof and Muhammad Awais are out in the middle for the Vagabonds. Ehsan Khan, 5 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 10 for the Tony Turners. And Shahbaz is bowling, Bubba on strike. Going with the leg spin now, which both ends you can see not as much spin for Shahbaz, but it is turning. Of course, for both bowlers, batters for both ends, they want to watch the one that goes straight on. Didn't spin, that did go straight on. Not sure if it was intentional, trying to get the revs, but Bubba just watching what Shahbaz Mahmood's got in offer. 3 dot balls to start with. Shorter this time. Cut away would be the first runs off Shahbaz's bowling as Bubba takes the single. Carter back on strike Plays 3 deliveries, yet to get off the mark. A few people joining us in the chat on YouTube. Oh, morning league mate, Kashif Shams is in there. He's going for USRC, so he'll be happy with that wicket previous over. Carter will get his first runs, pretty much identical as Bubba did the last single, out to deep cover. Now that easy single to long on. Long on runs all the way. You can see top right of screen. Take a single to finish. 3 runs coming from the 24th. 24 done, 26 remain, 115 for 3 on the board. Nice big partnership there, broken by Ali Hassan, who's bowling again. 2 overs, 1 for 12. The USRC fielder at deep cover has found the effects microphone. If you're wondering what that squeaking was. Just amusing himself and anyone watching at home. Bubba 73 off 73. He makes sure he gets well forward to smother any spin from Hassan. Well, there's a bit of cloud cover you might see very shortly coming across the ground. The sunshine is coming back. And again, very watchful from Bubba, good bowling. Ali Hassan. Gives himself room, hits that very hard, but the short extra cover is waiting. I have to say it's been good field placing from USRC today. Full, driven back past the bowler, long off into play. A little bit of a slip from Ali Hassan. Again breaks the string of dots, Bubba, and leaves Carter to face the final delivery of the 25th. Moving short third into backward point now for Carter. Drives hard again. This time it will beat the short extra cover with a bobble off the old turf pitch. It's nicely played, but hit it straight for the fielder to take the single to end the over. 2 coming from it. You can see there the KCC Templars 117 for 3 at the halfway mark. I haven't seen any WASP projections yet to see what the computer thinks they're going to score. At this current run rate, they'll get to 234, obviously, double of 117. 6 and over from here up to 267. A few wickets falling could drag that back. Some pinch hitting at the end also with wickets in hand could lead to a big score. Carter facing Shabazz. Whips it away as it spins to backward point. This time tries to get in front, but again it spins away from point to backward point. He's getting forward and swinging hard here, Carter. Looking for that single at least through cover, where the deep cover's in place. And that's exactly where he goes, but he's hit it forward of that one. It's going to go all the way for a boundary. Well struck, well hit, found the gap eventually, had 2 dot balls to look it in, and then Carter gets his first boundary. This one's hit hard as well. That's going to be another boundary. Field in inside, long off, came in to mid off, and that races down towards the scoreboard. Back-to-back boundaries for Carter to get him into double figures. Powerful. 2 full from Shabazz, back live. And that's a good one. Squared Carter up, takes the dot. Carter's just going to take a easy single to deep cover, retained strike. 9 runs coming off it, all off the bat of Chris Carter. After 26, the Templars are 126 for 3. Bowling card for USRC Elite. Marzai, he's 6 overs, 2 for 24, getting rid of both the openers, but for mine so far, this man with the ball in hand has been the pick of the bowlers. He's only got the 1 wicket so far. He's also only bowled 3 overs. Ali Hassan is genuinely troubling. The batter's out in the middle. Kashif's back in the chat on YouTube. Be sure to join us as well. Only USRC's fans at the moment, and that's Kashif. He's happy to see so many youngsters out there for USRC, and I agree, that's great news. Few old wise heads, no offence to Shahid and Akbar for calling them old, but also the youth, like the man on screen, Ali Hassan. And Carter playing a very strong forward defence. Hassan brings the dots again. A little bit of bottom hand. Doesn't go anywhere near a fielder though. And the bowling has been bang on from USRC. There's a appeal for caught behind. It had been off the toe of the bat. Carter says he misses it, as does the umpire. Live, this time finds runs through cover. Plenty of bat on ball. Break the string of dots. Yeah, so tidy so far from USRC. 27 overs almost complete, just 2 extras in the books, and they've both been wides. We saw last week the first 10 overs from the Templars, there was 0 extras, but getting this far into the game with only 2 has been a very good effort from the USRC bowling lineup, and just be the 1 run coming from the 27th as the Templars are 127 for 3. Carter will be back on strike, and he's enjoyed the bowling from Shabazz. You can see he's got 12 of the runs of this partnership. He did take Shabazz for a couple of boundaries last over. Shahbaz Mahmood bowling his third, sorry. 2 overs, none for 12 so far. Looks like Hamza Jawaid, in first slip. It's over the top of extra cover's head. That's another boundary to Carter. He's enjoying this bowling from Shahbaz. Again, somebody 6'5" or 7 might have got that one, but it went straight over the top of Akbar Khan's head. Raced away down towards the shipping containers for 4. And there's the replay of it, and back live. Drives hard, but mid-off will get this one. Full, drives for what should only be 1, long off. Makes Bubba scurry in as the throw goes down to the keeper. He'll take an easy single behind square as well. He'll retain strike, 6 coming from the 28th as the Templars move to 132 for 3.
भाई ऊपर क्या हो रहा है मैच किसने आउट किए हैं HKCC से
Ali Hassan.
HKCC से किसने
That one there, I think, was his flipper, but he's pitched it outside the tram lines and it didn't spin back in enough. It did come back in, so his alternative ball to the leg spin. Short, fast. Bubba finds it. Gap forward of point. There's the third extra as the USRC Elite get a little bit more tired. Still 12 minutes away by my count for the next drinks break. There is a bit of cloud cover now. There's blue skies that I can see, but wherever the sun is at the moment, there's a cloud in front of it. Still keeping the slip in place for Carter against Ali Hassan. I think he's going to be cutting. They've got backward point and a wideish short third on the circle. Not cutting that one. It was straight on the stumps. Needed bat on ball. Very straight. Akbar Khan will get around. Does good fielding. And now Akbar goes back to long on in front of the members' stand, which is where that one's going to go for a single. Bubba Hyatt up to 77 now. In some form. As I said, he was 48 not out in the only other bat for Sunday Elite. So he's yet to register a average. Whatever it's going to be, his average is going to be over 100. His combined scores into the 120s now. Maybe 125 off the top of my head. Cut away by Carts to deep cover. They'll take a single. Carter will retain strike, end of the over. Templars 138 for 3. Not excessively big Manhattans today for the 50 over format. Round the grounds, 30 overs has been done up the hill in the Pack Elite versus Wanderers game. The Pack Elite 183 for 4 with Tanvir and Yassim still putting runs on. Projected score by Crick Heroes is 300. Pack Elite, of course, scoring 320 here last week in 46 overs. Wild batting lineup. They have Shabazz Mahmood. Continue. Carter gives himself room. Swats it hard, but the long off is there waiting. Now Bubba. He's going to take a single through the bowler's hands. Make the long off do lots of work to run in and pick that one up. The ball had stopped before he got there. Again, that easy single through to deep cover. Carter continues to put some runs on now. The partnership up to 29. Obviously 21 of them off the bat of Carter. Bubba's just dealing in singles. They want to make a change here. Short mid-wicket is going to deep mid-wicket with long on coming into mid-on. Long off stays out, deep cover stays out, deep square leg remains in place. Cow corner is now in slight danger, especially a full toss, but again, Bubba's happy just to take the single, move his score along. Over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, the Vagabonds batting first after winning the toss against the Tony Turners from Diaspora Little Sowon. They're 117 for 5 after 35.3, so slow runs for the Vagabonds. Paris Benny Singh's out in the middle, joining Hussain Maroof. Let's have a look who's got the wickets for the Tony Turners. They shared it around. 4 singles and a run out. So Tanvir Ahmed, Asad Rashid, Hassan Khan and Manu Mishra, all with a wicket apiece. Here, there's been 3 wickets to fall. Mazhar is the one with 2, and Ali Hassan with 1. We're going to take the drinks break now. Interesting. So at the drinks break, just the 1 wicket falling in that session for the Templars, that of Azaz Khan on 24. Bubba Hyatt still out there in the middle. Join us on the other side for all the exciting action of the Cricket Hong Kong Division 1 Elite game here live from KCC. Welcome back to KCC. Aaron Bush with you for this final session of the first half of this game. It is the Templars out there in the middle, winning the toss, electing to bat. And they've done well. Lost 2 wickets in the first session, 1 in that last one. And got 20 overs remaining, 7 wickets in hand. Chris Carter on strike to Ali Hassan. He drives hard, but extra cover is there. Whoever's been put in that position throughout the morning has fielded very well. Ali Hassan was there for a bit, taking a catch. That one aiming down leg sides. Carter just pushes it back to Hassan. There's the single again. Long off. No one at square leg for Bubba, but he goes on the offside, picks the gap between backward point and extra cover and deep cover. Does the fielding. That one took off. Got plenty of leg spin on that one as Carter watched it go by. Almost. Really took off that one. As it pitched just outside off, it wasn't a bother. Fuller making Carter play, racking up the dots again, Ali Hassan. There's change of bowling. After Hussain back in, bowled 5 overs, none for 24. No slip in place for Aftab, the left arm. Bubba stands up. Rinse and repeat. He takes a single out to deep cover. Bubba and Azaz will be off on tour shortly. It's a Tri-Nations tour in Oman, I believe. It'll be a quadrilateral. Find out in the podcast. Dribbled to backward point. Carter thought about a single, but wisely take the dot. Going straight on, and Carter just defends it. This one gets it straighter, so past the short mid-off, down to the long off for a single. And he's going to go the other side. That's going to go all the way. Bubba has hit that hard. Finishes off the over with a 4, screaming through extra cover. What was a tidy over ends up being 7 from it. 18 overs remaining as the KCC Templars bring up the 150. They're 152 for 3 with this boundary. Bubba Hyatt. Ali Hassan, 6 overs, he's got 4 left. This will be his 7th, 1 for 22, gives Carter a full one. So he'll take that easy single. Bubba back on strike on 85. Wants runs through point, backward point onto it quickly. It's Hamza Jawaid in the backward point region. Oh, gets straight through. Fresh air from Bubba as he tries to go through point again. Shorter, so he gets plenty of purchase on this one. Work to do for deep cover. Will get there. They're going to push hard for 2. Oh, that was on target. Carter would have been looking to the umpire to see what the answer was, but in the end, safely back for 2. And even when he bowls a loose one like that, Ali Hassan, Bubba and Carter not able to find the boundary. And that one there, a big fresh area again. Back foot was planted. Shahid appealing to umpire Shelton the Cruz for a stumping. Outside on angle. Looked like Bubba had his foot firmly planted, but he tried to attack that time. It's not the first time this over. It's just missed the edge of the bat. Sun's back. Sun's out, guns out. The CHK Sunday Elite Div 1 game here at Kowloon Cricket Club. So this time stands up, protects his stumps, takes the dot. 3 runs coming from the 33rd as the Templars are 155 for 3. 17 remain. 200 plus, obviously, in the minds here for the Templars with 7 wickets in hand. Bowling club end camera shows the sunshine bright on the pitch. Second highest partnership now for the Templars between Bubba Hyatt and Chris Carter. I want to emulate that one between Carter and Bubba and Zuz, I should say. one goes straight back to Aftab. Yorker length, chopped out, takes the run, straight out to deep cover. Keeping the runs ticking over, sort of surviving Ali Hassan and attacking whoever's bowling from the bowling club end. Bubba just clearing a bit of sweat. Been out there a long, long time, obviously. 91 deliveries so far. He gets that other single, which is always on offer, down to long off. Bubba been out there. It says 54 minutes on the official scoring. I find that hard to believe. It says that Azaz Khan was out there for 57 minutes. He's been back in the sheds for a while. Bubba coming in to bat in the 9th over. He's been out there for over 20. Oh, Carter wanted a run. A little flick in. Means he gets safely home. That was a tidy over from Aftab Hussain. Only the 2 runs coming from it. Slowing the run rate down. These 2 out in the middle with their partnership 45. No rest for Ali Hassan. And a ball straight through, it looks like. 3 overs remaining. 7 overs, 1 for 25. Feel like he probably deserves a wicket or 2 more the way he's been bowling. But these 2 out in the middle, playing very well. But last over, 2 deliveries. Bubba had him thinking. Shahid thought he had a caught behind and a stumping. Neither were given. Bubba takes 1 single, moves down the non-strikers, and Carter back on strike on 26. And they'll take the tip and run. Clever cricket. Can't get Ali Hassan away for boundaries. Find the gaps, take the singles. Short one crunched. Oh, we talked about boundaries. Ali Hassan's just dropped one in short. Bubba says, if you're going to bowl short, slow from the pavilion end, I'm going to put you into the netting. He does. Up, down to long on. Ali Hassan's bowling so quickly, can't get the replay in. You can always, oh, Bubba gets that one through point. They're going to push for 2. No. Oh, that throw was dreadful. Otherwise, they definitely would have got a wicket. Bit of confusion, tired legs in the field for USRC. Bubba gets 1 through point. They take the single. They weren't going to have a second, then a second misfield from the deep cover fielder. But had he picked it up again and put it on top of the stumps for Shahid Wasif, Bubba would have been a long way gone. But he's safe. He's on 97. That time, not willing to chance it. Partnership up over 50. At maximum, pushing it past the half-century mark. 55 off 74 now. The next milestone. What can Bubba do? 97 off 96. He'll take the single. Retain the strike, move to 98, 35 overs done, 15 remain. A good one for the Templars, 11 runs coming from it. They're 168 for 3. Second best over of the innings, that one. An often unlikely source of Ali Hassan, but bowling 8 overs straight. Even with the drinks break, he's probably getting a little weary. Aftab will continue and bowl his 8th. None for 33 so far. Very tidy in this previous over, just the 2 runs coming from it. Bubba is facing the bowling club end, so he can see the scoreboard, so he knows what score he's on. And the tip and run single will move him to 99. Nicely played. Carter can't beat the bowler. A little bit more straighter, that one, but pretty much a repeat of the ball before. Looks like Chris is asking for new gloves. He's been out there for almost 50 deliveries, faced himself. And gets that one into that gap between bowler and short mid-wicket. Bubba, 2 balls left of the 36th on 99. Okay, they're tightening up the offside field now. Short mid-off and short mid-wicket. And gets through one of them. That's going to bring up the 100 for Bubba Hyatt. 100 off 99 deliveries. 10 fours, 3 sixes. Bubba Hyatt raises the bat. Absolutely brilliant innings again from Bubba Hyatt. Round of applause from the Templars dugout. If you're at home watching, you would have enjoyed watching that one as well. Finishes it off with a dot, and the over that Bubba brings up a century, and a drink's been run out to him. Deservedly so. He got 46 in the first game, I should say, not 48. So he's now scored 146 runs in 148 balls, yet to be dismissed in this season of Sunday Elite Division 1. No rest for Ali Hassan to bowl his 9th. Got taken to by Bubba last over, 11 runs coming from it. Meanwhile, up the hill, Yasim Murtazar's brought up his half century. Pack elite have lost 7 now, and 233 for 7. And joining Yasim out in the middle, former HKCC player Haroon Ashad, 233 for 7. Pack elite versus the Wanderers. Who's got the wickets up there? Adil Mahmood's got 2, Veer Mathek got 1, Nazakat's got 2, 1 for Shiv and 1 for Huzaifa Muhammad. They've got about 14 overs left there, and Bubba's going to take to Ali Hassan again here at KCC. This time going to long off. hits a 6 and points towards the 10. Then he was pointing at our scoreboard. Not sure what the problem is. There's the replay. Up and over he goes. Back live. Comes down again, hits very straight. One bounced to long off this time. Calls of catch, but did not go anywhere near carrying. Bubba comes down and just bobbles onto the leg side. And Bubba's not happy with our scoreboard. We're not exactly sure why. We're very confident that he's 107 off 102 deliveries. And I'm sure he'll tell me at the innings break. Comes down again, and this time along the ground, same result. Ali Hassan with one ball left. And decides to dispatch him to finish it off. That's huge. That's gone up atop of the Boundary Cafe. Those watching on, having their lunch, will watch that ball sailing fine right into the windows up there, but the netting saving them. And a big over again. Bubba gets into the hundreds and now is dispatching Ali Hassan. 14 off that over. That should be the equal highest over, I think. Took him for 11 last time. Now, some drinks have been run out to the batters because it's very hot out there. I think it's Bubba Hyatt's run a drink out to Bubba. With any luck, he can come back and tell us what he's upset about. Shouldn't be too upset. He's 113 off 104. As I said, now he's got over 150 runs in Sunday Elite without being dismissed. Got 13 overs to see how far he can push it as KCC are 185 for 3. Big platform put down. And the delay for the drinks and everything. It's because Bubba's lost the ball with that maximum, so another ball had to be run out to the umpires. That's been done. Aftab Hussain will bowl his 9th. So it looks like the plan is to bowl Aftab and Ali Hassan out. And then perhaps bring back the quicks in the death overs. Bubba back on strike. I think we figured out what it was. Bubba was just celebrating. He faced 100 deliveries in this game. And it has been a masterful knock Usually Bubba, known for his big hitting early, goes big, goes quick, and occasionally holes out. But today, he's playing the 50 over game, and it's been great to watch. Run rate sitting around 5 now. No, Uftub's been tidy. And tip and run guide to short third. Dealing in singles. End of the over, we'll go across to Ting Kwong Road and have a look at how the Vagabonds versus the Asqua Little Saiwan Tony Turners is going. The newly renamed the Asqua Little Saiwan side. Bubba wants to do the same as what Carter did, but Chris sends him back. So 3 runs coming from the 38th as the Templars move to 188 for 3. Across to Ting Kwong Road, where there is no live video broadcast. It's 143 for 8 for the Vagabonds, winning the toss, batting first. Their 44th over, they've got a chance of batting through their 50, but that is not a big score for Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. 143 for 8. Wakar Dawood and Paris Benny Singh out in the middle. The other game being telecast today is the Wanderers Pack Elite game. Pack Elite in the 39th up to 256 already. Projected score up to 335. That Pack Elite team, they're ridiculous. Back here, this should be Ali Hassan's final over of his 10 over spell. And he probably wouldn't have liked that because that's a single and it brings Bubba on strike. And Bubba has been feasting on Ali Hassan's bowling as of late. Ali Hassan would like to get a second wicket. And he'd like it to be Bubba, but Bubba might have other ideas as he comes down again. Hits very hard, very straight, a diving long off. Did great work, in fact. Slid into the ball. Saved a certain 4. Some nice fielding. Carter on 32. Goes straight as well, but again, only as far as the long off player. Hassan, 2 balls remaining in his 10 over spell. The pitch has dried out. It's been harder work for him. It gives him a fast line, so Bubba says, you're gone. Wow. That sounded like it did hit the window. Went through the netting. He hit that so hard, it was a big thud. Would have scared the punters having lunch in the Boundary Cafe here at Kowloon Cricket Club. That was absolutely smoked. Probably had smoke coming off it as it hit out of the middle of the bat. Not going to be able to replay it because we're back live already. Bubba charges again, but keeps this one along the ground to end Ali Hassan's 10 over spell. He went for 60. He did get a wicket. 1 for 60 off 10. As the Templars, after 39, are 198 for 3. 11 overs remain, 7 wickets in hand. This is now the biggest partnership of the day. 86 runs between Bubba Hyatt, Chris Carter. Hyatt on 122 off 110 deliveries. Even when he's playing a 50 over format game, he's still going at a ridiculous strike rate. Strike rate of 110.91. Been out there since the 9th over, so 30 overs of batting, 110 balls, 2 big partnerships, one with the Zaz Khan, now this one with Carter, the biggest of the day, as he's on strike. Takes Uftub for that single to deep cover. Final over for Uftub. Deep square leg, just getting in place, so they're bringing in long on to mid-on. There is a deep mid-wicket just in front of the Templars' tents. Shortish mid-wicket inside the circle near the turf area. There is now a vacant paddock if Carter wants to attack Cal corner. Not this time though, as he hits it back. Gusts of wind hitting through the bowling green camera. See it shaking a little bit. No breeze in broadcast at the moment. Bit of relief for the fielders and batters out there. Warm temperatures for a late September day in Hong Kong. .7 degrees in Jordan. It's still 70% humidity, which is always non-delightful. This has been a quite delightful over though from Aftab Hussain, just the single coming from it. He's going to end his spell tidier than Ali Hassan, but yet to get a wicket in the column with only 3 down. Carter takes the single. Bubba will face Aftab Hussain's final delivery. That single brings up the 200 for the Templars. 200 for 3 inside 40. They've got 10 overs now, 7 wickets in hand to really push this score up. Good fielding off his own bowling from Aftab. Keeps it to a dot. 2 runs coming from that over. The 200 up for the Templars. Aftab Hussain, 10 overs. They did get a wicket. 1 for 60. Oh, that's Ali Hassan. It's just loaded on our screen wrong because he's bowled out. Aftab didn't get a wicket. None for 41. Is that Akbar Khan coming back into the attack? It does look like it. He's bowled from the bowling club end first off. Looks like he's been given the duties from the pavilion end now, replacing Ali Hassan. Akbar Khan into the attack. He's bowled 6 overs, none for 18. Akbar, number 22, getting his field set. Carter having another drink in these warm conditions. No more drinks break until the end. I'm going to bowl straight through. Can say at the second drinks break, the umpires were saying that USRC were on target for overs, and with those slower bowlers, they zipped through them. They've got 10 overs to bowl in about 40 minutes, so it should be fine. It's pretty much straight on regulation. Deep forward square leg. The deep cover is always long on, long off. And also one going to cow corner now for Carter. Akbar comes in. Akbar comes in, goes straight through Carter, breaks the big partnership. Carter out for 34. The 4th wicket falls in the 41st. Templars 200 for 4. Beautiful delivery from Akbar Khan. Carter playing over the top of it. Gets the angle, gets the ball to shape back in, even in the 41st over. Beautiful delivery. Carter departs. A brilliant partnership with Bubba Hyatt comes to an end. And Wakas Bagat coming out at number 6. Carter gets a round of applause, did a great job. It's all about the partnerships, and the last 2 have been wonderful for the Templars. 2 for 33 or whatever it was. And 2 more wickets for about 167. Handy, and it allows Wakas to go out there and be a bit of a pinch hitter. As USRC takes some time to have a quick drink. Wakas joins Bubba, who's on 123. Well, Akbar straight back into the attack and straight into the wickets column for him. Wakas Bucket now. He cuts it. Finer of backward point, and he'll start first delivery with a boundary. Nicely played through the point where he normally is fielding. Shouts of catch for their backward point of USRC, but went inside him. Picked the gap between short third and backward point. Starts with the boundary. Back live as Akbar comes in. Fuller, this time he hits it. Oh, that's unfortunate for the backward point fielder. It's dug into the old turf pitch and bounced up over his head. So they'll get back for 2. He said Wakas has been given a platform now with 200 runs on the board, and he's managed to put 6 runs on in 2 deliveries. That one didn't come back in from Akbar, left alone by Wakas outside off. 2 balls remaining in the 41st. Tip and run from Wakas, which will allow Bubba to face the final delivery. Faced a few deliveries from Akbar in his first spell. It's been a long time since Bubba Hyatt's faced Akbar. Be about 30 overs ago. And puts it in the slot. That is a massive 6. I think that's gone up the top tier. There could be some danger for some tennis players up the top of that building, whatever the nets are up there. I've never been up there. It's so far up. That's massive. What a way to finish the over. Bubba Hyatt, his 7th maximum now. Up it goes. It's hard to show you on the screen, but top right is the top of the building, and it's about 4 stories up. And I think it's gone up and over the top of those nets. A new ball required again. What started healthily for USRC with a wicket of Chris Carter got expensive very quickly with 13 runs coming from the 41st, as Templars with 9 overs remaining are on 213 for 4. Still waiting for a new ball to start the next over. Sonny's run a drink out to Bubba. When he finally gets the ball, Shahbaz Mahmood will be back into the attack. 4 overs, none for 23 so far. He's got a little bit more protection bowling from the bowling club end. You're on a hiding to nothing when Templars, or any KCC team really, have lots of runs and wickets in hand. But the death bowling from the pavilion end, as Akbar Khan just found out. None for 18. He was 1 for 18. Now he's 1 for 31. Shahbaz bowling to Wakas. Scooted along to 7 off just 4 deliveries. Just trying to look down to see who's padded up to come in next. I can't see the person, but I think it'll be Farhad Hyatt. Bubba has been out there almost, well, over 30 overs. 33. Not interested in the quick single right now. Right grin from Wakas. This time uses the wrists, takes the single, the walk, not a run, a walk of one. Bubba's still making his way back down. Shabazz is almost ready to bowl. Right, Bubba's been hitting big. What's he going to do now? He's going to be very, very gentle and take a quick single too. Oh, and they're going to get the overthrow as well as the tired bodies of the USRC into the final 10 overs, making a few little mistakes. Hamza flicked it in to Shahid Wasif, but Shahid was looking the other way. Went straight past him. Nobody was expecting to have to back up, so Bubba gets 2. And again, just making USRC work hard in the field as Shahid has to do the fielding. Marcus trying to use the wrist, trying to find that gap between backward point and short third. Didn't get anything on it this time. Tidy so far from Shabazz. And he'll finish tidily with a dot. 4 runs coming from the 42nd as the Templars continue to put on runs. 217. This run rate's 258. 6 and over from here gets them up to 265. Quite easily do more than that if they start putting on the runs. Bubba's still out there. And some big hitters still to come. Yeah, I can see Bubba Hyatt does have the pads on, coming in at number 7. Davidson's also got the pads on, so already a lottery. He might want to go out there and smash a few off the last 3 overs. Akbar to continue. Successful last over. Also expensive. Went for 13. He's got 3 overs left in his spell. He's going to bowl the 43rd, the 45th, and the 47th. So somebody's going to have to bowl the 49th from the pavilion end. Oh, it gives him a full toss. You can't do that. Oh, smashed another window. Is a netting fallen down there or something? Maybe it doesn't go all the way across there. But that's another one into the glass of the Boundary Cafe. Akbar with a loose one. Bubba says, thank you. This is the pavilion end. I'm going to smash you. This is live. Well, this one is hit straight and hard. One bounce into the side screen. As you can see, rattles the camera. That means the ball has made it to the boundary. Hit that one straight. So 10 runs coming off the first 2 balls of Akbar Khan's 8th. And they're having a discussion, so we might have time to watch this replay as Shahid came down. Had a little chat to Akbar. Oh, he's giving him another full toss. That one's gone even higher, and that one's now stuck on a balcony that you can't access, so you probably need another ball. Oh my goodness, destructive this over. Bubba Hyatt in 3 balls is now just 2 runs away from a 150. Now he didn't get that ball back they didn't get this ball back that Bubba's put up into a balcony. Watch it hit there, drop down and stuck, but they found another ball, so back live. That's going to be another maximum. 6, 4, 6, 6. Bubba Hyatt brings up the 150 in style. A maximum 154 off 119 deliveries, 11 fours. That was his 10th 6. 3 of them coming this over. 22 runs off 4 deliveries, pushes him up into his 150s. 154. Take a bow, Bubba Hyatt. Here's the replay. And that is a classic cover drive for 6. And that's another 6. 6, 4, 6, 6. That one may have left the ground as well. This is destructive. He's up to 160. Oh my goodness. And they got the ball back. They got a ball. Not sure if it's the ball. They've got a ball back. All right. How much is off this over now? 28. What does Akbar do? Goes around the wicket is what he does. Oh, he's been done for another 6. Oh my goodness, 34 runs coming from that Akbar Khan over. That's outrageous. Bubba Hyatt, 6, 4, 6, 6. I've lost count how many sixes. 6, 6. So he's hit 5 sixes and a 4, almost the most you can score. 34 runs coming from the 43rd as the Templars bring up the 250. One of those ones you say can't bowl there, mate. Bubba's just going to flick you straight back over your head. Tough work. USRC. Early on they were up. 2 early wickets. And then Bubba come to the crease. 166 off 121. Outrageous. Sitting down the other end watching all the fireworks. Wickets Bubba Hyatt back on strike. And last over, a tidy one from Shabazz. He's still got plenty left, so he can bowl right to the end. It's only his 6th over. That brought up the 50-run partnership. I mean, obviously it did. 34 runs coming off just 6 balls. Waka's lucky to survive there. Inside edge, misses the leg stump, goes down to a short fine. But what he has done is rotated the strike back to big hitting Bubba. Now Bubba wasn't able to get Shabazz away too much, and a good floating dropping ball again. They're going to push for 2 and they should. Well done, good running as it was wide of long off. More runs, work to do for long off again. He does get around, same result, 2 runs. Bubba moves to 170. Quickly doing the sums in my head. Bubba's now scored 216 runs in Sunday Elite Division 1 this season. Oh, he can't bowl there either. Full toss on the pads. Bubba doesn't even move. Shahid pleads his case to Shabazz. .300 definitely on the cards here for the Templars. It's always a good result. Pack took them for 320 off 46 last week, different pitch. Yeah, you can't bowl there, Shabazz. This one's faster, onto the pads. It's drifting down leg, it looks like, and umpire Shelton, the Cruise, agrees. Shabazz would have loved to get that wicket. You got 1 ball left of his 6th. Oh, I see the trolley going past the back of the sight screen. Means lunch is on its way, as it should be, with 6 overs to go. Oh, he just chopped that one down. Good 2 final deliveries from Shabazz Mahmood. 40 done. How many came off that over? 9 runs, pushing the score up to 260 for 4 after 44. Bubba Hyatt, 126 deliveries, going at a strike rate of 138. Akbar Khan, after going for 34, has been obviously removed from the bowling lineup. And the opening bowler, who bowled the first over, Umazai, back into the attack. He bowled well, got 2 wickets early. 6 overs, 2 for 24. He doesn't have Bubba on strike, which is fortunate for him. Wakas, no single, as it goes to a wideish mid-off. And all that highlights of the last one and the previous over, I missed the fact that the 50-run partnership between these two was up as well. 60 off 24, 3 fours, 6 sixes, of course. So Bubba Hyatt's been involved in 3 half-century partnerships. Oh, Wickets is going to get into it this time. He's got enough on that. Yes, sure he does. Straight over the top of Longhorn's head. The boundary was 10 metres back. That would have been out, but instead, Wickets takes full advantage of the full toss from Umazai. Back live. Another full toss, and that one's been dispatched as well. It's even bigger into the Atco zone. Wickets goes straight through mid-wicket for a maximum. No Atco today, but the Atco zone's there. And Wickets has sent him a message as he's watching on at home. Puts it to the Atco zone. Jamie doesn't know I've called it that, but it is now called the Atco zone. Double full tosses again, very close to being waist height. Doesn't matter, Wickets is onto it in a flash. He's moved up to 21. The partnership's now into the 70s. We'll actually pull up the partnerships at the end of this over because this is creeping towards being the biggest one, unbelievably. Gives him the bouncer. That one, diving effort, drop catch, means 4. And the player there, he had to dive to his right. Got hands on it, but it spilt out. And oh my goodness, I believe it's Akbar Khan out there as well after he went for 34 from the pavilion end last over down that end. This time, a diving effort in the outfield. Wickets wasn't sure. And he gets the boundary, keeps the runs flowing. Oh, smoked. Absolutely spanked up into the second tier as it rolls down the staircase. 6-6-4-6. This time it's Wickets Bucket doing the damage for the bowlers from the pavilion end. Nothing USRC can do ever since Ali Hassan started to lose the spin. The runs started to flow, and again more runs. 22 this over. Tries to go wide but put it too short. Wickets didn't have any trouble. 1 ball left. 282 on the board. Full toss again. Wickets gets down on one knee again. Goes for 6 again. Wow. He didn't quite do the 34 runs and over. He only put 28 runs and over this one from Wickets. At the end of the over, 45 done. Templars 288 for 4. 5 overs remain. This is outrageous. We'll watch the replay and then we'll bring up the partnerships. So a losing count. Here it goes. Down on the knee. Bang! All the way up in towards the sun lawn. Okay, let's have a look at the partnerships. Oh, look at that. 28 runs coming off that over. It's now the equal highest partnership. Hyatt and Bucket have joined Hyatt and Carter on 88. Hyatt and Azaz Khan 79. 3 massive partnerships. Still struggling to recover the ball, I think. No, there is a ball in hand for Shahbaz. Yeah, it's just started to build. Bubba back on strike. He got to watch 28 runs being absolutely smoked by Wickets Bucket. He's up to 37 off 15. Five overs left. 288 on the board. Current run rate 6.4, but they're going at a lot more than that, obviously, if you're watching at home. 330, 340 on the cards. Anything possible. Bring up the Manhattans next over because I want to see the 34 and the 28, the Twin Towers. Here we are, live. Shahbaz to Bubba. He hits hard with the wrist. Work to do for long off. It's got to come a long way around. Can't get there. Another boundary to Bubba and the Templars as he moves into the 180s. No, he's on 178. Getting too excited. 178 off 127. That's his 13th 4 to match his 12 sixes. Shabazz gives a full toss. He's lucky to get away with that one. They've moved the long off wider as they know Bubba's been targeting the scoreboard region. There's runs dead straight. There's a long on in place, a bit wide-ish of the sight screen. Now that long off position trying to cover a lot of ground. Wickets back on strike. Oh, and he just shuffles across and plays it safe, takes the dot. Oh, he goes the scoop. Just feathers it around for a boundary. Can't cut that one off. Wickets with all the tricks. Comes out at number 6. And he has just been dynamic last over. Hitting 28 this over. He just goes the delicate little guide down fine on the leg side. Look at that. Beautiful. The young fella can't chase that one down. Back live. 9 off the over so far. 2 balls remaining. And we'll take the single to deep cover. Hyatt, 179. He's going to be on 180 and retain strike. He takes that one backward of square. End of the over, 4 remain. The Templars creeping towards the 300 mark. They're 299 for 4. Right, let's have a look at the towers. That's ridiculous. Look at that, a 34 and a 28 after the 4th wicket fell. It's made all the other towers look insignificant, like the Burj Khalifa, the one in Dubai. One big tower. Across everything else, not so big. Well, looking good for the Templars now on the back of Bubba Hyatt. Though, of course, mentioned he's going on tour shortly, so the Templars will be missing him and Azaz for a while. So it's a nice way to go out on tour. Do we have a game next week? We should be here for that one if we do. I'll have a look at my calendar, see if I'm working. There is a game next Sunday. 6th? No, there's not. I get the 6th off. That's nice. So this should be the last time we see Bubba. But we haven't seen the last of him yet. They've actually put the 12th man up there. Can't see it, but the 12th man's out recovering a different 6. So we've got another ball back. Bubba now is into the 180s, 186 after that single, and now a maximum. Marzai just... Well, nobody from the USRC knows where to bowl to Bubba at the moment when they're bowling from the pavilion end. Now the captain has to go down, have a chat. What can they do? Pavilion end's the last 3 overs have gone for 34, 28, now 6 off the first ball. They've still got to bowl another over from the pavilion end after this one. 100-run partnership up like that. 105 off 36 deliveries. That's almost a strike rate of 300. Wow. They're both contributing, 63 for Bubba and 42 for Wickets. Right, back live, what are they going to do? Oh, a very rare swing and a miss. And if he didn't hit it, it's probably wide, but not called. They're stretching. I'm sure that one zipped through the tram lines. No call. Rare dot from the pavilion end. And another one. And it's got through Bubba and it's got through Shahid. The first buys of the day. Bubba upset. He's missed that one. He hasn't missed much, let's be honest. We saw Wickets enjoying this end last time. He was the one that took Marseille for 28. He's got 3 balls left to the 47th. And in the Atco zone again. That's even bigger than the last one. It has almost reached the Cox's Road playground. It's so big. New ball required. Wickets just waits on this one, and Marseille just bowling way too short. And he shuffled across. It was outside off like the last one where Bubba thought it was a wide. Wickets didn't care. He came across, put another boundary on. 312 on the board. And again into the Atco zone. Really honouring Jamie Atkinson, not here today, as Wickets Hyatt brings up his 50 with a back-to-back maximums. 54 off 20, 3 fours, 6 sixes. The partnership now up to 118 of 40 deliveries. Watch this. Again, shuffles across, gets it right out of the screws, up and over, and again, 50 runs for Wickets. More milestones. Well, the game stopped for a moment. It's possible USRC don't have any balls left. So many been... Yeah, I've had to go all the way. I did say it was heading towards the Cox's Road playground. Hopefully nobody got hit. It was massive. Someone's had to go out the door, round the corner, into the public playground next door. Yep, the 12th man, I can see him, is in the playground trying to find this 6. That's what the slow down is. Akbar Khan's up there as well. Hopefully they come back. Don't just want to stay in the playground because this is destructive. Might be more fun up there. Doing some midday exercises with the elderly. I think they've found it, so I think we're going to be getting back underway. Go and go and find that one as well. That's gone over the top of the training nets, but good of square. I'll have to keep an eye on making sure all the milestones. 25 runs coming from that over. That's a mild one, so they've had a 25, 28 and 34 from the pavilion end. This is getting ridiculous. Shabazz Mahmood to bowl the 48th. Bubba Hyatt on strike. Been quiet. Wickets has been getting all the runs. Hit that one hard. Good fielding. It's Akbar floating wide mid-off, somewhere between mid-off and mid-wicket. Sort of cow corner, but inside the circle. So Wickets back on strike. He's on 60. He tries to find the gap. Can't. Diving effort in the outfield. No, it's rolled through. Got the boundary. A misfield from deep cover allows Wickets to move to 64. I'm hearing that up the hill, Yasim Murtaza scored a double century. And here we go. This is in the air. One bounce though to deep square. 1 for 1. Bubba back on strike. That one's up in the air. Has it got enough on it? Sure does. Lands on somebody's gloves in the Templars dugout. Goes the maximum. Bubba moves into the 190s. 193 off 134. 14th maximum. He's now scored more maximums than fours. 14 sixes, 13 fours. 193. And then just going to rub salt in the wound and push an easy 2 as deep mid-wicket has to come all the way in. Good running, 195. Double century watch here as well. As I said, I hear Yasim has just brought up his double century up the hill, 203 off 111. Pack Elite have put on a 401. Okay, more runs here for Bubba. We're on double century watch here for him. But at the end of the over, he moves to 196. Will retain strike with 2 overs remaining. Yes, up the hill. Pack Elite playing the Wanderers. Wanderers won the toss. Opted to field. Yasin Murtaza, double century, 204 off 112. Pack Elite, 402 for 8 in the 48th over. That is ridiculous. Who joined him in runs? Zishan got a half century. Tanvir Afzal, the captain, with 69. Yasim scored half the score and they got 400 on the board. Here, 339 with 2 overs remain. 400's very unlikely, but 350 definitely on the cards. Who's being thrown the ball? Who's got the misery job of bowling the final over from the pavilion end for USRC? It's Akbar Khan, who went for 34 last time Bubba was on strike. If you want to be half glass full for USRC, the overs previously are slowly getting less. It was 34, then 28. Last time it was 25. And this could be absolutely ridiculous. Here we go. Oh, it gives him a full toss to start with. I mean, that's even gone above. That's just gone below. That's his set. That brings up his double century. Bubba goes big. Akbar gives him a pie. He stacks on a 202 of 137 deliveries, 13 fours. That's his 15th six. What an innings from Bubba Hyatt. Raise the bat. Watch the replay. This is how you bring up your double century. That's gone up just underneath the clock in the pavilion. 200 runs. What a day to be calling cricket. Watching Bubba Hyatt at his best. Been out there since 8.3 over. Oh, he's going to go again. That's even bigger. That's smashed up into the sun lawn. Here we go. Akbar went for 34 last time Bubba was on strike, and so far he's on track to go for 36. That brought up the 350, by the way, that milestone. So he brought up his 200 with 1-6, brought up the 350 with the second 6. Trying everything, going around the wicket, but one thing he's not trying at the moment is hitting the pitch. Can't be keep bowling full tosses to Bubba Hyatt. That one's better. It's chopped away on the offside work to do for deep extra cover. Comes for around 2 cover. Two more to Bubba. I had to take the bottom hand off that one as it dropped. You just get the single, moves to 211. Now, the competition between who can score the most today. The first innings at least. Yasim's on 204. Bubba, 211. Yasim's done it just a bit quicker, but Bubba's had a sensible knock. Now, Wickets right back in his crease. Cuts hard through backward point. They do have deep backward point in place. One more. Final delivery from the pavilion end coming up for Akbar Khan and USRC. 7 legal deliveries remaining. Bubba must be exhausted. Been out there for 40 overs. Still managing to whip it out hard. He'll take strike for the final over. 16 runs coming from the 49th. I mean, 16 runs is a lot of runs, but that's the tightest it's been for quite some time from the pavilion end. They'll be glad they're not bowling there anymore. 1 over remains. KCC 356 for 4. Shahbaz Mahmood gets the duties for the death over. He went for 15 in his previous. Bubba on 212 on strike. Oh, gives him a full toss. Doesn't punish it for a maximum, but does hit it straight down into the side screen for 4. Starts with another boundary. 216 now for Bubba. This partnership, 160 in 54 deliveries. Comes down, just whips it for a single. I don't think Bubba's got the energy to come back for 2. He's some tired legs. He'll be enjoying the lunch interval coming up shortly. Wickets on 66. He's got 4 deliveries left. Scoops it out on the offside. Is it going to be caught? It's going over the top into the Atco zone with the offside this time. Wickets with another maximum. Moves to 72. Going to run out of balls to get his century, but he's going to get very close. 72 off 25. Some pinch hitting at the death here from Wickets Buckhart, head coach at KCC. Oh, and zips one through. Stayed a little low, that one. Wickets had to do a dance not to step on his stumps. 367, massive total on the board for the Templars. It's going to be tough for USRC to chase this one down. Oh, that's going to be eased around the corner. It's not going to carry all the way. It is, well, good fielding in the end. Tumbled over the boundary, but flicked it back in. So they just took the 1, so Bubba gets to face the final delivery. Remembering the man doesn't have an average yet. Survives this one. Will continue not having an average. He scored 263 runs so far this season. It's gone up in the air. He might get an average here. He might be out on the final delivery. No, it's going to go all the way. A maximum to end with. Big score from Bubba Hyatt. 223 off 144. End of the innings. Big score for the Templars. 374 on the board. Losing just 4 wickets. Watch the replay on this one. And then we'll run through the batting and bowling card before taking the innings break. Long on was moving, hovering, and he just watched it drop straight over the top of his head as Bubba picks up what was his 17th maximum. So in the innings break here, have a look at the batting and bowling cards. Batting card, obviously, very exciting for the Templars. Early wickets lost, Sonny and Roy opening up, but then Bubba came out at number 3 and Bubba went big. He's getting a round of applause from his teammates as he comes off. 223 off 144. Put on big partnerships with Azaz Khan, Chris Carter, and at the end, Wickets Bucket. They had a 174-run partnership to finish off the 50 overs. Tough work for the USRC elite team. Amaze getting 2 early wickets, then only a wicket to Akbar Khan and Ali Hassan. The rest have all gone for big numbers. The tidiest in the end. Aftab Hussain, 10 overs, none for 41. We're in the innings break now. Stick around if you're going to watch. We're going to try to put up a highlights package, and it's going to be a big highlights package during this innings break. And then join us after the innings break for the run chase here live from Kowloon Cricket Club. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you for this Cricket Hong Kong Sunday Elite Division 1 game. It's the Templars up against USRC, the Jordan Derby. And if you're just joining us, you need to go back and watch that first innings and see Bubba Hyatt scored 223 not out. The innings break. Players were asking me if my voice is okay after calling all those fours and sixes. I'm surviving so far. The Red Bull's kicking in. See if we can get through this second innings here live from KCC. Remember, jump in the comments if you want to have a chat here on KCC YouTube. The highlights package of that first innings I'll be putting up on YouTube this week. 16 minutes worth of some spectacular highlights, so make sure you've got your notifications on for KCC YouTube. And we're discussing in that first innings. No Templars game next week, not even an Infidels game, so I have the Sunday off. The next time we'll be live here will be the Templars versus Diasqua Little Saiwan Tony Turners on October 13. Still to get through this game though, as the batters are heading out to the middle. They're already out there having a chat with the umpires. Very confident that's Aftab Hussain and Janjit Singh. Jay Davidson will open the bowling as always for the Templars, the captain from the pavilion end. The Namibian Nightmare as he is called. And we expect Dash Vora, the young speedster, to be bowling from the bowling club end. Umpires are ready, scorers are ready. Jay Davidson's taken off the floppy hat and has dropped the sunnies off as well, so he can go back to his mark as bright sunshine here in the afternoon just before 2 p.m. Massive score required. 375 for victory for USRC. USRC Elite looking for their first victory. They've had one washout, one loss. Templars with 2 washouts and 1 win. They'd like to get that as 2-2. Keep them high up on the table, currently in second behind Pack, but with a better net run rate. And they're going to get a good one today if they can get a quick game out here against USRC as Davidson comes in. Ajit Singh faced the second one. It's a leading edge through gully. Dash Vora picks up, coming in from deep third. Slip in place with Roy Lamsam there. Bubba usually in slip. Is he even out there? He must be somewhere. Must be exhausted is what he must be. He's out there, I can't see him. I'm only counting 10 players out for the Templars at the moment. Davidson. Got good shape away on that one, so Singh leaves it alone. Oh, I found Bubba. He's hiding down at a wide-ish backward of square on the 45 in the shade near the sheds, having a rest. Probably too hot to be standing at first slip after being out there batting for 41 and a half overs. .223. Man's only batted twice so far for the Templars this season. Still doesn't have an average if he ever gets out. He's got 269 runs so far. yet to be dismissed. Singh. There's a little shuffle. That one shaping away well outside off. Sorry, Aftab Hussain on strike for the single. He's been eating up the dots. The field placings, you got the slip, backward point for Wakas, point Sunny. Dan Pascoe, a short extra cover. That's dabbed to Wakas. He's involved in a 174 run partnership with Bubba at the end. Huge, that's why the score is so big. After one, USRC Elite are one. Now they need another 374 for victory. Three games going underway today in Sunday Elite Division 1 up the hill. Pack Elite versus the Wanderers. Pack sent in to bat. They put on 420 and didn't even bat out their 50 overs. All out in 49 overs for 420. A double century for Yassim there, 210 he got in the end. The other game over at Mission Road as Dash Vora gets ready with the ball from the bowling club end. Waiting for the spin. It looks like the Tony Turners of the Ascot Little So On need 180 runs for victory. Dash comes in. Carter up to the stumps. Not far away from that outside edge. Tony Turners needing 180. 23 for 1. An early wicket for the Vagabonds after putting on 179. The man out, Rajab Hussain out for 2 off the bowling of Benny Singh. Dash now. It's driven confidently. Pascoe onto it quickly, moving across to the other side of the pitch, staying at short extra cover. On camera, it looks like Roy at first slip and Carter are quite close, but Roy's a long way back as it's expected with the pace of Dash Vora. Chris with the gloves on wants to keep Singh in his crease. That one angling down leg, wrapping on the pad. Good start from Dash. 3 dots, bringing the pressure, build the run rate required pressure. 7.5 it started at. That's guided through gully, deep third. Bubba Hyatt down there, who will bowl second string after these two finish their opening spell. Aftab Hussain yet to get off the mark, back on strike. The 2 outside the circle is that deep third, and there's a deep backwards square. Good line and length from Dash again, angling in onto the stumps, keeping it tidy. The new ball. Not seeing the swing that Jay got in the first over. Dash has the ability to cut one back, take the top of off. When he bowls it well. And that one again angles in on middle stump. Another over with just the 1 run coming from it. If I remember correctly, is how the Templars started the first 2 overs. USRC 2 for the loss of no wicket. Ajit Singh on strike to Jay Davidson. Oh, he tried to flick the bat out of the way and managed to actually get it onto the bat. Could have easily ended up flying away to either first slip or Wakas at backward point. Batting on leg, Singh. And then shuffles across. Picks it up off. Oh, it's taken. Yes, it is. Roy Lambsam takes a great catch at first slip. The first wicket falls for USRC Elite. Singh out for 2. Davidson strikes. USRC Elite 2 for 1. Great diving catch, this one from Roy. Shaped away, down low, picks it up perfectly. Singh goes. Well, Singh departs. Whoever's coming in at number 3, not quite ready, now heading out. Akbar Khan gets the duties at number 3, coming in the 3rd over. Remember, an early wicket fell for the Templars. Roy Lambsam, who took the catch, was the early wicket. Roy takes a catch and now has been bumped out of first slip by Azaz Khan. You can see on screen bottom right. Roy's moved across into gully. Expecting more edges here from Akbar Khan. Shapes away. Akbar just lets it float on through. Popped it up over the top of Jay's head. Didn't go anywhere. Four dots and a wicket for the 3rd. And shuffling the sight screen a little bit for Akbar Khan, which shuffles our camera. He's now happy. And one rolls through gully. Ruins a wicket maiden. End of the over, a successful one for the Templars and the captain, Jay Davidson. 3 for 1 off 3, USRC Elite. They need one, and what do they need now? 372 off 47. Run rate climbing closer to 8 and over required. Dashvora. Oh, and a big leading edge. Just past the outstretched hand of Roy. And slip. Farhad doing the clean-up work from deep third. Drives it very straight into the stumps. That's bottomed hand, it just falls into no man's land. Luck's a fortune for Aftab there. Good delivery again from Dash. He's getting the edge, getting the balls to pop up. Tidy bowling from the Templars to start the defence of a big score. And that one wraps into the pad, thigh pad. Driven a little bit more confidently, but Dan Pascoe at short extra cover. Corden keeping it tight. Backward square and deep third. Everyone else inside the circle, nobody waiting right back. Perhaps Bubba at mid-off, the furthest back. Sonny on the leg side, keeps it to a dot. Another over from Dashvora, just going for the one run. 4 overs done. Continues on. Every over, USRC Elite managed 1 run. They're 4 for 1 after 4. Jay Davidson to bowl to Akbar Khan, successful last over. No ball called, overstep, free hit, takes the pressure off. Umpire Giant puts the arm out. Free hit. I don't think we had a no ball in the first innings, did we? So that's the first no ball of the game. Haven't seen the swirly finger. Gets the free hit, pops it up in the air straight to Dan Pascoe, so takes the catch, but of course free hit means not out. They scamper through for a single. Aftab Hussain, 11 deliveries, yet to get off the mark. Make that 12. He's faced 2 overs. Taking his time. 50 over format, no hurry. Big score to chase down, of course. But early days. Not even halfway through the first power play. Again, tries to guide it backward of point, straight to gully, where Roy Labsam has been placed. End of the over, I'll give you some useless trivia. Not that useless. Oh, edge flies past Roy. It's going to go down to deep third. Half-tub is going to get off the mark, but only because it didn't quite sit properly for Roy. No chance. It wasn't a drop catch or anything. It just went inside his left hand. Well, it's the first over that's gone for more than one. That's some good news for USRC. Akbar Khan on strike. Jay getting it to move away again. Akbar just shoulders and lets it all through. Run rate required now up over 8 as the pressure builds. Oh, that's going to be a boundary. Whip down leg. Bat on it. First boundary for USRC. And some good runs coming in the 5th. 7 off it, in fact, as USRC Elite get into double figures. They're 11 for 1 after 5, requiring another 364 in 45. Replay. Flipped off the pads nicely. A cartwheeling Carter. Could not cut it off. Quite the alliteration. Dash Vora. Now he's been tidy. 2 overs, none for 2. See if he can continue with his 1 run only per over. Like to get in the wicket column as well. I was going to say, that first innings from the Templars, if you haven't watched it, go back. 374, massive score. 25 fours, 25 sixes in that innings. And the final partnership, which I'll tell you about after Dash's first delivery. Zipped it through. Back foot was lifted. It must have been just on the line. Umpire Babu says not out. Quick glove work from Carter up at the stumps. I can't see the line from my vantage point, but I could see a fair bit of the back foot up in the air from after. The front toe must have been just down. So he gets bat on ball this time. Yeah, that final partnership between Wickets, Barkat and Bubba Hyatt, 174 of 59 deliveries. So they went, that last 10 overs, at 17.5. Outrageous, amazing, fantastic to watch. Put together a highlights package later tonight. And this time it's Dash overstepping, which is quite rare. Jay, as the big man, tends to, occasional. Azaz Khan oversteps quite regularly, but Dash, not so much. Umpire Shelton de Cruz just showing where the overstep was. Dash not interested. Going back to his mark to bowl the free hit, so second no ball of the innings. And this time, Aftab Hussain gets the freebie. So he swings hard, he's going to get 4 out of it. It's over pitched and he's punched it through cow corner. Second boundary for USRC. This time coming off a free hit. Dash Vora losing it all a little bit, making his captain run all the way down there to pick it up. So after going 2 overs without scoring a run, after Hussein now starting to get a few, up to 5. Nelson get that one. Again, stretching forward, having to keep the toe on the line. Feel like a stumping. There's a chance. An overbalance from Aftab as he stretches forward. Carter will have those light up bails off in a flash. The wonderful Kowloon Cricket Club light up stumps. They're especially better at like 4 or 5 p.m. as we get into dusk. It's nice. And that has gone through. Carter for 4. Cut back too much from Dash. Dash can laugh about it, especially because it doesn't go on his bowling figures, but yeah, it's a bit too good for everyone, that ball. One ball left to the 6th. 20 runs now up for USRC. 9 off this over already. Gets the leading edge down to deep 3rd. Farhad does the fielding. So in the end, 10 runs coming from the 6th as USRC move to 21 for 1. And another 354 in 44 at 8.05 per over. Davidson starting his 4th over. Starts with a dot, drops down on the ground. After Hussein turned around and asked Carter if it's okay if he picks it up and throws it back, which is very polite of him. And still getting good bounce and good shape away, Davidson. Not luring Aftab this time. One moves away as Aftab decides he wants to go through the leg side. Big fresh air swing. This time decides to leave it well alone. Oh, chopped away over the top of Wakat's head, racing away. Probably going to make the rope, you'd say. 2 chasing it down. Can't see, it's blocked by the tents, but oh, he did get there. See on the screen, I was watching live. Let's get confirmation. Well fielded for a man that was out there and had a 174-run partnership. He was scampering back Wakas. Got there, flicked it into Dash, who was scooting around from deep 3rd, saved 2 runs. Shows just how fit he is. Wide and a 2 so far this over. Up, happy enough to watch that one go through. 3 runs coming from the 7th. USRC still requiring 351. Now 43 overs to do it, and 9 wickets in hand. I think Azaz Khan was just signalling to Captain Jay Davidson, I'm ready to bowl. Bring me in when you're ready. Dash will continue. 3 overs, none for 8. Halfway through this first session, 30 minutes in. 7 overs done. Templars never, usually with a very quick over rate. Their secret to avoiding any fielding infringements is just to make sure you bowl the team out. New rule this year for Sunday Div 1 and Div 2. No more run penalties, just fielding and restrictions. Final overs, depending on how many overs you owe, you're allowed 1 less outside. Zip it on through. Akbar making sure the back foot is planted as well. This one's dabbed away wide of backward point through gully. Bubba Hyatt does the fielding down below the boundary cafe. Nice one. Last over got a bit wild for Dash with a no ball and 4 byes. This one back on track. Aftab Hussain on strike. And again, no trying to dab it through gully, but Wakas onto it quick, no run. Pitch is really starting to dry out now. You can see, watch when Dash comes in, watch his back foot. Kicks up a big pile of dust as he steams in. We saw Ali Hassan get some spin. Pretty flat track. So interested to see what Dan and Wakas can do later. I'd suggest that after Jay and Dash have finished their first spell, Bubba Hyatt and Azaz Khan will come in, but there's always a chance Dan comes in early. Roy Lamsam also able to bowl his medium paces. Hasnan Kiani, who didn't bowl last week. Oh, kicked up. Big dancing Chris Carter to finish off. A very tidy over for Dash Vora. 1 run coming from it. 8 done. USRC at the quarter century mark. 25 for 1. Needing 350 exactly from here. Looks like Jay's not going to bowl the next over. It's going to be Azaz Khan. The signal last over has worked. Azaz Khan into the attack. Does that mean we see Farhad from the bowling green end, or Roy perhaps? Or does Dash keep bowling because he's bowling well? We'll see. Firstly, Azaz Khan, one of the 2 Cricket Hong Kong China men's players off on tour. Very likely, I haven't seen the team name, but I'll fall down and be exasperated if Bubba and Azaz aren't included. off to Oman. So they won't be here for the October 13 game. They're here today. Azaz Khan. Nice and quick. As I said, Azaz is sometimes prone to the overstep. If he can get through his spell without doing too many no balls, he'll be doing well. Generated the big wicket, Zishan Ali, last week. That needed a ridiculously spectacular catch from Dan Pascoe to do it. It's a good combo. We're hoping to get a wicket today with Akbar Khan on strike. Oh, there we go. Took all of 2 deliveries for Azaz Khan to deliver my prophecy of the overstep. And the free hit, all 3 bowlers so far. Big flying edge. Roy gets a hand on it. It doesn't matter. He's already been caught once off a no ball. Akbar Khan, almost twice, but that's the free hit for you. You can swing hard. Now off Tabu Hussain. Got up to his 8 runs after not scoring for about 13, but he's been stuck there for a while now. He's happy to do that. And powers it through, but powers it wide. Bottom hand, it's going to be wide of Hasnan Kiani at mid-off. Shouts of catch it, but Hasnan was quite straight. That one popped up not far away from where Dan Pascoe took the big specky catch last week. Something Hasnan, well, sorry, Azaz can do. Generate a bit of bottom hand. Good ball, a bit fuller from Azaz. Looking in on the YouTube comments, Peter Davidson says, well played, Bubba. It was a marvellous knock. This one goes to Sunny, no run again. 4 runs. Pretty tidy from Azaz's first over, especially given that there was no ball and a wide in there. 29 for 1, USRC needing another 346. Dash Vora will continue. Oh, we had the bowling change from the pavilion end. Dash will bowl on, make the youngster work hard. Nawaz Rahman into the YouTube chat. Let's go USRC. Plenty of support for USRC. Watching on. If you're a KCC fan, you should drop into the comments because most of them are pro USRC here on the KCC YouTube channel. Dash Vora gets another one, shaping in, beats the outside edge of Aftab Hussain. Possibly come off the pad. There's a little bit of an inside edge. Wait for the umpire's signal. Oh, pad for that one. Hard work. Look at Dash. He's into his 5th over. He's already drenched in sweat. 31 degrees. Short, wide, cut away, can't get a hand to it. That's going to be a boundary. Gets past Azaz Khan. Just relieves the pressure. Akbar Khan. That one was a bit short from Dash. You'll know that. Watch the replay. Short, outside off. Almost being close to being called a wide. Needs to get his line back. Oh, and he does this time. That's not far. That's that ball. The Dash bowler can bowl. The batter thinks it's okay to leave. Takes the top of his off stump. I think Aftab Hussain is telling Akbar Khan that. Don't leave too many of those. Of course, Dash Vora would love him to leave another one. Another one beating Akbar Khan. It's just rinse and repeat here. Maybe trying to tempt Dash to go a bit too straight, but finishes off with 3 dots after going for a boundary. 5 runs off the over. We've reached the end of the first power play. 10 overs done. USRC 34 for 1. Needing 3. Well, they need 3-4-1 from here to win. So they're 3-4 for 1, and they need 3-4-1. Azaz Khan to continue. Now more players can spread. Doesn't look like they're going to overdo it. Bubba's going to stay at deep backward on the 45 in the shade next to the sheds. Pascoe's gone to deep square leg. Dash is down at deep 3rd. So they've just got the 3 out, if they're allowed, yeah. That's just Pascoe moving back. It's the only change, really. A big swing and not far away from the edge again. Aftab Hussain, seen a few fly past his outside edge. It's gone straight between gully and backward point for 4 in the air. You can see the 2 players there, Wakas and the captain, Jay Davidson. He's just gone straight between those 2 in the air and managed to pick the gap, gets the 4. I'm going to watch this replay. I was watching it live out on the ground. Dabs it, not that much control. You can see it split that gap perfectly. And that gets Aftab into the double figures. joins Akbar Khan on 13. I see Wakas warming up. Might see him in the attack soon, perhaps. Fast effort ball from Zaz. Obviously, he wouldn't be thrilled for being hit for 4. Might go around the grounds after this over. Pull up the scorecards. That one come back in after it went past the stumps. Interesting delivery. It sort of went straight on off the seam and then cut back. Khan has decided he needs to stand back a little bit, I think. Leaves that one alone again. Dot balls, 1 to come in the 11th. We'll start up the hill after this delivery. Check in what's going on. Another dab swing at it, misses it all. Not to finish with 4 coming off the 11th as USRC moved to 38. For the loss of 1 wicket up the hill, requiring 421 runs for victory. The Wanderers, who sent Pack in. Scoring at 6.6 and over, 44 for 1. They just lost their first wicket, which was Matt Rosley out. LBW, so Nazakat Khan has been scoring big into the attack, into the batting up the hill. Talk about into the attack. Wakas Bakat into the attack here to replace Dash Vora. And over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, the Asqua Little So One needing 180 for victory, a 36 for 4. They're in a world of hurt at the moment. Only need 3 and a bit and over, or less. Yeah, 3 and a bit. And 36 for 4. Ehsan Ayaz out. Rajab Hussain out. Arez Dar out for the top score so far of 14. And Ishak not out in the middle. Ehsan Khan went out and managed 3 runs before he was out to Zafar. So that's going to be a tight game. The Vagabonds might actually get a victory after being bullied by both HKCC teams over the previous 2 weeks. Up at HKCC, they'll be glad they're at Ting Kwong Road for once. Here, live, Wakas Bakat, the man that combined with Bubba Hyatt for a 174-run partnership off just 59 deliveries. It's into the attack. Saw him warming up, so we assumed he was coming in soon. And the captain, Jay Davidson's pulled the trigger. It's time for Wakas. Man of the match in the first Templars game this year with 4 wickets. We like that again. Bump ball straight back to the bowler. This time, place where the Templars found plenty of singles that push out to deep cover. Zaz is out there now, standing in the shade and having a nice drink of water. Got Pascoe at a extra cover inside the circle. Again, straight back to Wakas. Big leading edge, backward of square. Hasnan Kiani is there, keeps it to a dot. Well, this could be a boundary. Bubba is inside the circle. He's chasing it all the way down to the sheds, but can't get there. Whipped away with the wrist from Aftab Hussain. Bubba was flying after that ball. I thought he'd be too exhausted to even think about running, but he was quick in the field again. Doesn't matter if he scored 223 not out. Still putting in maximum effort in the field, but inside the circle, that one was whipped away too quickly. Back live. Back to hitting it back to the bowler. End of the over, 5 runs coming from it. 38 remain. USRC 43 for 1, needing 332 at 8.74 and over from here. Ten minutes away from the first drinks break, end of the first session. USRC are pretty well placed. 43 for 1 after losing that early wicket. They're going to need some big hitting, and it's probably going to be Akbar Khan, the man on strike, that's going to have to stick around for 30 overs or so. We know he can hit big, and he loves hitting big here at KCC. Zaz Khan starts with one right on the stumps. Oh, he's managed to inside edge that, missed the stumps, and it's gone all the way to the boundary for 4. Lucks of fortune for Akbar Khan. Unlucky for Azaz. He shakes his head. He can't believe that didn't take the stumps. Watch the replay. Don't think Akbar knew much about it himself. It certainly wasn't where he was aiming to hit it. Managed to chop it down outside off stump, kicks in, goes down leg side, double footing Chris Carter. Akbar Khan now up to 18. Star's tried to put one in short there. Really carry through. Dabs down on it. No run, back to dot balls. 2 balls remaining of the 13th. That one jarred Akbar Khan. He's taken the gloves off. You can see him now come back on screen. He's shaking his hand. Let's put the gloves back on so we can finish off this over, the 13th. Constantly hear the captain just off screen at mid-off, Jay Davidson. Captain cheering his team on. Running in fast as Zaz Khan. It's a good line and length that time. He's had some freaky 4s hit off him, Zaz. Takes that hand off. There's something seriously wrong with that right hand of Akbar Khan. Every time he tries to hit a ball, it's jarring or something. He's throwing the glove off like a wicket-keeper immediately. End of the over, just that fluky 4. End of the over, another 4 only coming from Azaz Khan's over. He's got none for 12 off 3. Akbar Khan, whatever's wrong with that index finger, it may be the end of him. It's possible he's retiring hurt, or does he want some spray? I think it's more he wants some attention rather than he's coming off. Be very Akbar Khan-like. 18 runs already. And it sounds and looks like it's going to be quite painful for him to bat for the rest of the innings. Might prefer the slower bowling of Wickets Bakat, not coming onto the bat so hard as Azaz Khan's deliveries. It is Wickets. 5 off his first. And that's flicked up in the air. Oh! Bubba Hyatt's eyes lit up. This time cut along the ground to Bubba Hyatt. And one of those super fast Wickets Bakat overs. No chance for replays. Don't blink or I'll miss a ball. This one dribbles to Pascoe. A bit shorter this time, so it's hit down to Bubba at long off. Bubba and the 2 out there in the middle, not interested in really chasing that one down or going for a second. Perhaps it was a lure from Bubba. They tried to go for 2, he'd come in with a rocket arm. That's the injured Akbar Khan on strike now. Seems less concerned with the slower bowling as he expected. It's dabbed back with a point. Akbar wants the single, but no single available. End of the over, just 1 coming from it. 14 done. USRC Elite 48 for 1, not far away from the half-century mark. Probably get 1 more over in before we take the drinks break, coming up at 2:55 by my calculations. And if they weren't chasing 374 for victory, you'd say USRC would have won this first session, but unfortunately, they still need 9 runs and over from here. And Azaz Khan will bowl the final over, most likely, on time. Aftab Hussain on strike. Cut away, can't beat Wickets. Just throws the left mid down, running sideways. Stops it. Dash was there to pick up, but they would have got a single. Wickets keeps it to a dot. Chopped away in the air though this time with the pace. Dash can't get there, can he? He's sliding. I hear it bash into the boarding. He can't stop it. Using the pace of the ball Aftab Hussain. That brings up the 50 for USRC. 52 for 1 in the 15th. Just what they needed. Been a while. Had a fluky boundary. Seems like it's a boundary each over off Azaz Khan's bowling. Just the one usually. They'd like more. That was there to be hit. And hit it was. A diving Dash Vora could not cut it off. Keeps it along the ground this time, so Wickets can cut it off. 3 balls left. 30 seconds to drinks by my count. So yeah, it's just flicked over to 55. See what the umpires say. A little bit of a shuffle. That time Azar's then dragged it a bit side out, side off. Keep it out of the arc. Just the 1 wicket to fall so far in the first session. Judge Singh out early. These two putting together a 50-run partnership, in fact, that 4 brought up. 50 runs off 76 deliveries, including 7 boundaries, all 4s. Yet to see a maximum so far this innings. Another one pokes at it, goes inside over the top of it. In fact, ball goes inside, bat goes over. Dot ball. Pretty much like the last 2 overs from Azaz Khan. 1-4 and a whole heap of dots. Aftab guides it wide. This goes straight through point. Wickets picks up from backward point. They get through for the single. End of the over, 15 done. USRC Elite are 53 for 1. I think both umpires are... Oh no, we might go another over. There we go. This one I think I've worked it all out. Get 1 more over in. Maybe we started a little bit late. We're supposed to start at 1:55. We had 16 overs in the first session, which will be good news for the Templars and their run rate. Over rate, I should say, as Wickets comes in. If he was trying to put some spin on that one, it went straight on through. This wasn't the end we saw much spin from at all. Only one was from the pavilion end. Danger end for the slower bowlers as that's whipped away through square. Sunny Bimsaria has to chase that down, does a diving effort in the outfield. Brilliant effort, kept it to 1, saved 3 runs there. He came screaming around from deep wicket. And a long way to go, right at the last moment. He was diving, now he's been kept at forward square. Dash Vora into the action from long on. Akbar was just jogging, so Dash put some pressure on, make him run it out. Wickets does his own fielding. 2 balls left to the 16th. He tries to go big. Sunny Bimsari is out here waiting for it. Takes the catch. There it is. Lured in. We've seen that a lot. Wickets getting Sunny involved and he gets down. Takes a great catch. That's the end of Aftab Hussain. 2nd wicket falls for USRC Elite on 55. And I think that is where we're going to take a drinks break. Let's have a look at the replay first. Wickets luring Aftab to go big on the leg side. Took all the speed off it. Sunny just waiting on it. Great catch. Well done to our producers for getting the camera right on Sunny taking the catch. So there we are. We're at the drinks break. There's 1 ball left to the 16th. USRC Elite 55 for 2. Join us in about 5 minutes' time for the 2nd session of this exciting Cricket Hong Kong Sunday Elite Division 1 game from KCC. We're back here live at Kowloon Cricket Club. Drinks break done. Aaron Bush with you, and one ball left of the 16th. Wickets Bhagat getting the breakthrough. Wickets Khan coming to the middle to face that final delivery. It's like every week, don't see Sonny Bimsaria into the action too often, and he does one thing in the field and all of a sudden they start hitting balls down his throat. He's safest pair of hands out at deep forward square, deep mid wicket. Takes plenty of catches. So it's Wickets to Wickets. One ball left to the 16th. Roy and slip. No deep third, interestingly. So anything flying away through gully or backward point could go all the way. Right on cue. There it goes. It's exactly where I thought that ball might go, and it does. They get a boundary to end a successful over for the Templars. 6 runs coming from it as well as USRC lose their second. They're 59 for 2, needing 316 in 34. Azaz Khan is going to have a break, had his first spell, and Bubba Hyatt will take the ball from the pavilion end. You can see him warming up with Hasnan Kiani at the right of screen, the new recruit. Playing against his old side, came across from USRC to KCC this year. Straight into the top tier Templars team in Div 1. Pretty much the only new face in a very standard lineup for the Templars. All right, it's in the slot. Akbar's given it some treatment. No way Hasnan can get onto that one. Gives him a full at first delivery. They did have the long off in place. The chance of a catch was there, but Hasnan inside the circle. Keeping with their traditional deep square, deep backward on the 45 square, and deep third is back live. Shorter this time, faster. Wild swing from Akbar. Fresh airs it. Azaz Khan's out at deep square. He might be in the action shortly. Currently having a lovely chat out there in the shade with head groundsman Amanat Khan. He's prepared an absolute beautiful pitch today. He's finally got some sunshine for a Sunday game for it to dry out a little. This time it's pulled through mid-wicket, no one there. So that's another boundary. Missed the first, got the first, missed the second, did not miss out on the third ball, getting his second boundary of the over. Akbar Khan, what he can do and needs to do. He needs to pretty much pull a Bubba if USRC want to be in this game. So they're taking the slip out now. Jay Davidson's going to mid-wicket inside the circle. Roy's going to take his spot at a catching extra cover near the old turf pitch. Farhad comes in again. Fuller, Akbar again having to pull the bottom hand off. Again, pulling the bottom hand off. Crunched a couple of fours, but I think it's still jarring, that injured finger. That's got good runs on the board this over from Farhad Hyatt's first. One ball left, 3 dots in there as well. And with that one, it'll be 4 dots and 2 fours to end the 17th. USRC Elite, 308 required in 33. Wakas to continue, successful in his previous over, 3 overs, 1 for 12. Wakas Khan did punch him for a 4 off the last delivery. They're not filling that gap. They're happy for him to try that again. So they've got the point in place with Bubba Hyatt, and only Roy Lamsam at first slip on that offside behind point. Good delivery on the off stump means Wakas pushes it to mid-wicket. Again straighter, so Wakas tumbles across, picks up his own ball eventually. Sonny's still out here waiting, deep forward square. That's going to go out to deep cover. Zard's still out there, stays out there both overs. Zipping through the overs again. Wakas with the dots. Wakas facing the dots. He's now dropping the bottom hand off the bat as well. Keeping it along the ground. And it's going to get runs out to Sonny at deep forward square, but only the one. 2 singles coming from the 18th, and very quick over and tidy one from Wakas Bhagat. He's done, goes back to backward point, and the over 18 done. Current run rate at 3.83, and the run rate required, you can see, pushing up over 9.5 now. Anything's possible. Wakas Bhagat and Bubba Hyatt went at 17.5 in the last 10 overs. Extraordinary over run rate, 17.5, including an over of 34 from Bubba against Akbar Khan, who's on strike to Bubba Hyatt. Oh, edge. Is there an edge? Yes, there's an edge. That's the end of Akbar Khan. He's out on 28. Feather edge through to Chris Carter. You can't believe it, but Bubba Hyatt strikes, and the 3rd wicket falls for USRC Elite. 69 for 3. Carter was very confident there was an edge on this one, and umpire Babu agreed. Akbar saying, I didn't hit it, I didn't hit it. Umpire says, yes, you did. You've got to go. You're out for 28. 3rd wicket falls. And the Templars start to break through. The captain coming out for USRC Elite, Shaheen Wasif, patting himself a bit lower. Sometimes he opens, but maybe that's T20 format. He's coming in at number 5 today. Needs a captain's knock. Joining Wakas Khan, only fresh out there, faced 4 deliveries. That's a big wicket for Bubba Hyatt, his first against his old club. I think that's the first wicket for the Templars, in fact, for Bubba Hyatt. So not only a big wicket against his old side, but his first for his new side as he's bowling to Shaheen Wasif. Lets that one go outside off. Wicket and a dot to start with for Farhad this over. That one squares and cuts Shahid Wasif up. It's back at the pitch, wondering what happened. Another good delivery. Went for a couple of fours in his first over. There's also the 4 dots, and now he's found his line and length, Farhad. And Shahid's going to get his first runs as he eases it out to deep square. Wicket either side of the drinks break for the Templars, putting them in the prime position. One ball left to the 19th. Oh, that one wasn't far away from the off stump either, with the lead from Waqas Khan. What an over from Bubba Hyatt. 1 run and a wicket to end the 19th. USRC 70 for 3. They need another 305 for victory. And after that, that's 69th over that I've called today. Little milestone for myself. That was the 500th over of cricket I have commentated, called in September. It's going to be a long season of commentary. 500 overs this month. And we're going to go past that because Waqas Khan is going to continue. Continues with the old dot field off his own bowling. Leaves Sonny just backward of square, so they're expecting it not to go mid-wicket way if it comes out this way. Beats Davidson at short mid-wicket. Dash Vora at long on. Makes it just a 1. Good bowling continuing from Waqas to Waqas. Hit him for 4, the first ball he faced, but since then, Waqas B has got Waqas K's number. This time he tries to beat. He will beat 1. Could he beat 2? No. Zaz Khan onto it quickly. Or is that Bubba Hyatt out there? In the shade a long way out. It is Farhad. Where's the Zaz gone then? Is he at backward point? Oh, got lucky there, Waqas Khan. That probably should have gone for 4, but Hasnan Kiani was waiting on the 45. So just the 2 singles coming from the 20th. As USRC grind their way. They're 72 for 3. Bubba Hyatt successful in his previous over to continue. He's bowled 2 overs, 1 for 9. Waqas Khan on strike. Tip and run, and it really just dropped on the side of the pitch, so they get through for a cheeky single. dealing in singles at the moment. I'm just checking in on the YouTube chats. My mate Mahayam's dropped in there to say, big fan of the podcast, the 8 for 52 podcast. Thanks, Mahayam. Playing a miss. Of course, the 8 for 52 podcast out every week, covering all Hong Kong cricket, out every Friday on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and a whole laundry list of others. Now, also including Challenge League. So we've got Saturday and Sunday Men's League covered, Women's Cricket covered, now Challenge League. Every week a My Story guest. We'll have Sky Plaza Road back this week, a big one with Simon Willis, head coach of Cricket Hong Kong China men's team. 3 or 4 tours going on. And I think there's a women's tour coming up as well, so we'll talk to Tammy Chu in Sky Plaza Road about a trip to Korea, I believe, for an East Asia Cup for the women's team. But don't believe me, listen to the podcast when I get the experts on to tell you all about it. Out Friday at midday. This week coming, once I've recorded it. Farhad, a couple of dots, comes down the wicket here, Wakas. Just guides it to deep third. There's Dash doing the fielding. Pops it to short mid-wicket. Jay Davidson makes sure there's no runs available. 3 singles coming from the 21st. It's a slow grind for the USRC elite. Needing over 10 runs and over now. You can see 10.34. These two need to put together a very nice partnership. It's like those Bubba partnerships. He had a big one with Azaz, and then he had a bigger one with Chris Carter, and then he had a massive one with Wakas Bakat. All of them would be acceptable as the best partnership in an innings. 74, 88, and then the 174 or 59 deliveries. Dan Pascoe to come into the attack, replacing Wakas Bakat. Dan with the left arm. Not sure he's going to get a whole lot of help from this pitch with his wrist spin, but with his flight and drift, grinds away and annoys players into false strokes. A wily veteran. You hate me calling him a veteran, the professor, but he's been on the podcast as well. We had a My Story with Dan Pascoe, episode 2, I want to say, with Chris Carter, the keeper, here as the guest co-host. That's a good one. Listen to that one. Then there's one with the Teak Iqbal. Last week, Wilson, Chris Pickett. Oh, Jay's had a shy. I hope somebody can get around and back that up, because Bubba's going to come a long way around. There's a 50-50 decision there from the captain. Not sure really needed to have a shy when nobody was in place to back up. But as it is, 2 runs off the first delivery. Wakas Khan moves into double figures. Oh, as Wakas shuffling back into his crease. He gets partial bat on ball. One short, whipped away. Sonny is waiting. And that's just a single. This one's pushed to Bubba at long off, right in front of the scoreboard. He's in trotting mode after his 223 not out. This one cut forward of point. No run again. Zuz is there. Wickets is in a short extra cover. That's gone to Dash it mid-on, inside the circle. And finish with a couple of dots. 4 runs coming from Dan's first over. 22 done. 28 remain. USRC 79 for 3. Should probably go around the grounds again, see what's happening around in the Division 1 as Bubba Hyatt comes in to bowl his 4th over. Okay, we'll have to pull up some games here. Let's start up the hill as Bubba comes in. Ooh. Far from the outstretched hands of Bubba Hyatt. Wanderers, chasing 421 for victory, are in a world of hurt. 72 for 6. Shiv Matta and Adil Mahmood out in the middle. They've obviously got the big wickets of Martin Kutsia and Nazakat cheaply. Check the scorecard after this. Chops down, straight to Wickets. Martin Kutsia out for 27, Matt Rosley, the captain, out for 12, Nazakat out for 10, Benjamin Zanol out for 1, Jared Monkston out for 4, and Jack Dowling, the wicketkeeper, out for a duck. So Pack are going to get a massive net run rate victory here if they can get another 4 wickets cheaply. Let's go across to Ting Kwong Road. Well, that game was in the balance as well. Not a big score put on by the Vagabonds, but there's still a chance. Still can't beat Wakas. At backward point, Tony Turner's required 180 for victory, 77 for 5 after 24.1. Preetman Gukia, it looks like, has got the top score, the youngster, 22 he has. Tanvir Ahmed's out there in the middle with him now, just recently going out. So that's going to be a tight one at Ting Kwong Road. It's up in the air. Gets underneath it. Dan Pascoe takes the catch. That's the end of the captain. Shahid Wasif for 4. The 4th wicket falls here at Kowloon Cricket Club. USRC 79 for 4. Hold out to mid-on, tried to go big through mid-wicket, but too quick onto him from Bubba Hyatt. Hadn't got a wicket for the Templars before, now he's got 2, and he's got 2 against the old club, including the captain. Shahid Wasif out for 4. Still waiting to see who's coming out at number 6 for USRC. We think it's Hamza Jawade. He was padded up, I know that. It is their new recruit, Hamza Jawade, coming across from KCC to USRC, up against the former USRC, now KCC player, Bubba Hyatt. As is the way early in the season, changes for teams. Confident. Little block. His dad was here earlier, Jawade Iqbal. Not sure if he's still here or watching on. Haven't seen him for a while, but it's great to see him down watching the cricket, as he does most weekends, to be honest, here at KCC. See him all the time. Humps' brother, Hamid was playing yesterday in the Saracens. Ooh, full, almost Yorker length. If I'm not mistaken, that's a wicket maiden for Bubba Hyatt. 5 dots and a wicket. The first wicket maiden of the day. It's possibly the first maiden of the day. There we go. Wicket maiden for Bubba Hyatt. Great bowling. 2 wickets now to his name. 23 done. 27 remain. USRC requiring another 296 from here at 10.96. Starting to creep up again. Heading towards 11 now. Dan Pascoe, tidy first over, just 4 runs coming from it. He probably wished it was 3 with that overthrow. Wickets on strike, been out there for 3 overs, or it's faced 3 overs. Just getting Sonny Bimsaria in the right spot. The captain's moving him just forward of square leg. Go for the sweep catch. As Pascoe around the wicket to Wickets. Just bumps it straight back. Big stretch forward, bit of an inside edge, comes straight back down. Roy Lumsholm in first slip. Excited, haven't seen him with the ball yet today. Interesting to see if he replaces Bubba Hyatt after his spell or Jay Davidson comes back in. Only bowled the 3, I think, the captain, from memory. A memory that is very poor, so it could be more or could be less. I don't have the scorecard in front of me. But plenty of bowling options. Like I said, Hasnan Kiani hasn't bowled. Bowling yesterday for the Crusaders up at HKCC. Moment, Dan Pascoe's just racking up dot balls against Wickets Khan. Oh dear, Wanderers have lost another wicket. Lala is out. Chopped away through cover, extra cover. Only a single. Big arm of Bubba Hyatt. Make sure that Hamza gets back to his crease. Yeah, the Dilman Wood out. So the fate of the Wanderers rest on the combined age of about 33. The Matto brothers are out in the middle together, Shiv and Veer. And they need to score 349 runs from now to win. Faster one from Dan is just whipped off the pads. No, it's gone down leg. Rare extra from Dan. Needs to re-bowl the final delivery of the 24th. And a very slow single down to Bubba ends the over. 3 runs coming from it. Nearing the halfway point. 4 wickets down for the USRC Elite. 82 runs on the board. 293 more required as someone's ordering a milkshake behind me. One downside of our beautiful broadcast area, it's right next to the swimming pool bar. Good for us if we want to get a drink, but sometimes a little noisy. It'll be done shortly. There it is. And Azaz Khan's going to come back in the attack, so they're not going to use Roy yet. Bubba Hyatt having a break. Four overs, 1 maiden, a wicket maiden, 2 for 12 for Bubba Hyatt as he has a rest. Azaz Khan now, 4 overs, none for 17. Seemed to go for a boundary every over in his first spell. The rest were mostly dots. Azaz Khan going for an econ of 4.25. That's the most expensive of any of the Templar bowlers today. So it's been very tidy unit so far. And just like the first session for Azaz Khan. It took him 2 balls to bowl a no ball. This one he'll start with 1. A free hit coming up for Hamza Jawed. Only downside, I reckon, in Azaz Khan's game. Bats well, bowls brilliantly. Sometimes he just overstretches. There's the free hits come off the top of the bat. It's going to be the second catch of the day off a no ball. And Hamza comes dashing back. It's a good follow-up delivery. Yeah. Umpire Jane very happy, having a laugh with Azaz. No runs there. Davidson comes across from gully. Hit to Sonny again, not on the full this time. Just noticed, we're talking about the game up the hill where Wanderers are in a world of hurt. Veer Mather and Shiv Mather in together. Veer's also playing in the Scorpions side. As a youngster, he can switch between teams, and Azaz has dragged that one down onto the pads, so whipped away. Just, it's off the pads, is it? Waiting for the signal. A bit of bat. It was bat. That's what I thought it was. And just 1 run. Now, the Wanderers now going to put all their faith in the Mather brothers. Hope I haven't jinxed them. Tip and run. They're going to run on Pascoe's arm. He's fired it in, but safely home. Takes the quick single. These two are quick between the wickets. Now, from a Templars perspective, we need a century from Shiv and a century from Veer here. Try to negate any massive net run rate victory by PACC Elite, who are on top of the table. Templars already have a good run rate, and if they can finish off the USRC here cheaply, we'll get another boost. Goes the Yorker length, well chopped down on by Hamza. Good delivery though from Azaz. We're halfway there, 25 overs done. USRC Elite 85 for 4. They need 290 in the second half at 11.6. Pascoe to continue into his third over, none for 7. Oh, very good fielding off his own bowling. Work to do for Bubba Hyatt. Deep cover, moves around to deep extra cover. Again, only a single. These two have been together now for 18 deliveries, this partnership. Yet to bother the boundary. We talk about net run rate gains, but USRC are going to try to have to negate a loss here if they can't chase this down. Should be a mammoth task to score 290 in 25, and they've only got 86 in the first 25, 85 at the time. Going through the motions until the next drinks break in about 15 minutes' time. Dropped that one a little bit shorter, but hit straight to Wickets, lurking at extra cover. So just the single coming from the 26th. Another tidy one from Dan Pascoe and the Templars. Still 289 runs required off 24. Having a laugh about that last Pascoe over. You saw it. Dan taunting the batters. Zaz Khan will continue. It's been very good bowling, batting, what am I saying, fielding off your own bowling today from the Templars. Zaz Khan gets down to stop that powerful drive from Wickets Khan. Cloud cover. The sun's slowly setting. Get further in to autumn. Be about this much light for the rest of the afternoon. Got up and whipped around the corner. That means Bubba's into the action. He's off screen, but he's doing this little thing. I mean, obviously he's tired, but he just walks to the ball. I think he's trying to get the batters to go for a second, and then he'll be the fastest man in the outfield you'll ever see. Wickets gets another single to his name. Hamza Jawade back on strike. Cut away 3 point. Work to do for Wickets coming around from backward point and Dash Fora. The two end up in the same spot. They both end up on the ground. I think in the end, it went through to the boundary. Right in front. They're both converging. The idea was Wickets was going to try to flick it back in, but Dash came flying in behind him, and we ended up having a pile of Templars lying on the ground. Wickets' knee got caught. You can see the big divot. Sort of spilled into Dash, and the ball went over for a 4. Much needed boundary. Long time since a boundary for USRC. Gives in the short, fast one. As you said, most of these overs from Azaz Khan, they haven't been bad. One ball goes for a boundary, whether it's a bad ball or it's a good ball that doesn't get lucky. That's cut away nicely. Sonny's not going to stop it. There's nobody else out here. He's got to pick himself up. It's not going to make the ropes. They'll get back for 2. Cut away nicely by Hamza. Calls a catch. Taken. Out. Great catch from Chris Carter. Dragging it down leg. That's the end of Hamza Jawade. He's out for 8. The 5th wicket falls for USRC Elite on 93. Lured into this stroke. Didn't need to play it. Thought he had played it too fine, and diving Carter takes an absolute screamer. Great catch from the keeper. And they're halfway down now. 5 wickets left. USRC Elite on 93, still 282 runs behind. Sulban Mohammed coming to the crease at number 7 for USRC. Losing wickets regularly now. Zaz gets his first. He might owe Chris Carter a nice cold beverage after that one. Hamza probably should have put it away for 4. Backward of square. Went fine on it. It was too fast for him. A great diving effort. Gets the wicket. Dan Pascoe, 3 overs, none for 8. Thoughts of a run. Would not be a clever decision since you've hit it straight to Waqas Pakat. Sulban at the non-striker's end. Waqas Khan on strike on 15. Sun breaks through again, through the buildings and the cloud for a brief moment. Dabs it down onto the matting next to the pitch. Doesn't go anywhere. Three dot balls to start with for Dan Pascoe. Oh, it's almost a screamer like he took one last week. Through the left mid out. This time it didn't stick. That was absolutely firing. Oh, ruining what was going to be a maiden with a cheeky single at the end. 1 run coming from the 28th as USRC slowly make their way up to the 3-figure mark. 94 for 5, requiring another 281 in 22. Oh, that was awfully close to carrying through to Roy. Just one bounce. Zazkart got 1 wicket, wants some more. Just didn't carry. Regulation edge, straight to first slip. And one just as sunny at cover. Run rate required, pushing up towards 13. Fast, zips on through. That one carried nicely through to Carter. Warriors. Well, string of dots so far this over. Zaz honing in, working hard, toiling away with his pace in the afternoon heat. Cut away, back at a point, straight to Wakas. No run, 5 dots. So in the last 11 deliveries, there's been 10 dots. Scroll down, have a look, see the over before that. There was a wicket. So it's been 11 dots and a wicket. Just the 1 run in the previous 12 deliveries. The grind is on, the Templars grinding on the USRC elite team. I want a big net run rate victory here. So the current net run rate is 4. Again, no run. Davidson in a good position. Short mid wicket. That's another maiden in the books. Go with Bubba Hyatt's wicket maiden. 29 done, 21 remain, 94 on the board, 281 required. Now at 13.38. We'll be close to having a drinks break here again. If they don't get the 5 wickets, we're going to have to bowl 20 or 19 overs in the final session for KCC. Soban's just dropped his bat. Not a good sign. He hasn't faced a ball yet. This is his first delivery. Been out there a while and hasn't faced a ball. Gets a nice full floaty one from... Ooh, might have been the wrong end to aim at there from Dash. Soban took off quickly. Got off the mark. Got lucky. Dan let the ball slip a bit. As you can see, he's trying to dry the hand out. And the ball, full toss. Easy way to get off the mark for Soban. And Wakas. 16 off 41. He's out there. He's grinding away. He's eating up dot balls. And this time he decides to charge. Hits it straight to Dash Vora. Came off his knee, but no damage done. Kept it to a dot. 2 singles in 15 deliveries. Really grinding down here. zipped on through, and I think that cop Carter on the end of the gloves, a bit like Shahid Wasif did in the first innings. It's all a bit slow. I've cracked the second Red Bull can for the afternoon. I'm ready to get excited. Need a wicket. I need some boundaries. Fire up. Charges. Hit it very straight. Gets through Dash. That's going to go for 4. I'm smirking because Bubba was down at long off, but I don't think his legs are working that well. Get cut some slack when you score 223. Dash was scooting across, couldn't get there. He's inside the circle. So I said we wanted boundaries or a wicket. Got one. See if we can get the other. Charges again. I even lost sight of that one. Back-to-back 4s going straight. The sun's starting to shine across into our broadcast. I missed where this one went. Looks like it went pretty straight on the leg side. Inside Dash, and no chance for Bubba at long off. That's 100 runs up for USRC as well. That's cutaway 3-point. Can't beat Bubba Hyatt. End of the over. Good one for USRC. First time we've had a bit of excitement. The bat. 9 runs coming from it. 20 overs to go. We must be close to a drinks break. Maybe one more over. And I think Dash 4 is going to bowl this one. It is going to be Dash 4. Switching ends as he does. He starts his first set of overs from the bowling club end. Now switches down to the pavilion ends, giving Azaz Khan a break. 5 overs, none for 13. Very tidy early on, the speedster. And he's going to get his chance to try to break this partnership. Get the 6th wicket before the drinks break. Sulban Muhammad, he only faced one delivery. Long time he's been out there, is on strike. Carter up to the stumps. Again, he's still getting it to tail back inwards. Hasn't got a wicket yet, but he's gone awfully close to the top of off stump a few times. That was with the top order batters. Now they're getting into the middle order. His pace might be able to catch the top of that stump. That one aiming in on off stump, so Sulban plays it safely. The shadows slowly creeping across Kowloon Cricket Club, almost to the pitch now. See how long the shadows are on the batters. Quick one, darts in, has to drop the bottom hand off. The Dash Vora style. I think it's just going to be one that's zooming down outside off, but then it nips back in at you. Again, same line and length, same result, just racking up the dots. So the game, if it goes the full 50, still going to be a long way short. There's no real aggression. Marcus Khan hitting a couple of boundaries last over. Moment. Sulban happy to see off Dash's over. And again, this one more off middle and leg. Same result though. Fuller one this time. Same result, back to the... Picked up by Pascoe. We're in the drinks break now. Join us in 5 minutes' time for the end of this game here live from Kowloon Cricket Club with USRC requiring 272 off 19. And the last drinks break of the day is done here at Cowling Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you. We'll get through these last 19 overs, all 5 wickets, whatever happens first. Dan Pascoe is going to bowl his 6th so far, none for 18. Bowling from the bowling club end. There we go, slip still in place. Roy there. Swats wide of the diving point. Hasnan Kiani there, so cleaned up by Azaz. And there's dots and ones, wickets or boundaries. That'll be a dot. It's one of Dan Pascoe's true abilities, just to bring the dot ball pressure. And he gets that one to get past this time. Soban, after getting a run off his first delivery, now faced 8 dots in a row. Feel like a wicket's coming. Or a dot. Cricket Hong Kong broadcast last year, someone no longer with the team. Dan's sick of the dot, so he's bowling off 0 steps. It's like, if you're not going to try to hit it, why am I going all the way back to my mark? He did that against Humza as well. Bit of fun. He's known as Dot Pascoe. Generates so many dots. That's going to be a 1. Just it breaks up the monotony of dots. Selban will retain strike. 18 overs to go. I think the run chase is out of the realms of possibility for USRC Elite, so it looks like they're trying to survive and bat out the full 50. Dash Vora bowled a maiden to get us into the drinks break, and he'll bowl his 7th over now. Just inside the tram lines, outside off. Soban trying to get bat on ball, unsuccessful. Again, this time a bit too quick for Carter. Too quick to get bat on ball and bobble. Kind of with a good partnership with Bubba in the 80s, was it? I think it was. Yeah, after Azaz in the 70s. Now the gloves on, taking an absolute beauty of a catch. Breaks the string of dots from Dash, at least, with a single. Just thinking in the drinks break, 9 wickets have fallen today, so it's obviously a bit of a batting paradise. Don't think we've seen any bowled. One bowled. Thinking I haven't seen the stumps light up very much today. would explain why. Chris Carter was the only one bowled by Akbar Khan. Of the 9 wickets, nobody from USRC has been bowled. Two runs coming from that over, 2 singles, 17 remain, 5 wickets in hand. 268 required. I don't think I'm going to bother mentioning that for much longer. That is off the table at 15.76. I'll keep mentioning it, in fact, until it gets to the point where it's over 17 and a half, because 17.5 is what Wickets and Bubba went the last 10 overs. So it's doable. If you're Bubba and Wickets Bucker, can Soban and Wickets can't do that, but we shall see. Pascoe to continue. Hit hard, that's going to be a boundary. It's going to go all the way, crunch through extra cover. Wickets can't, that's his 4th 4. Wickets can't still fighting hard. Top score now with that 4, overtaking Akbar Khan. It's 28. Back live. That one zipped past one stump outside off. Good comeback delivery. Long on, long off in place. And a deep cover and deep square leg. Shorter, faster, back to the bowler. Still Jay Davidson loud in the field, even though we're in the 34th over. There's plenty of energy from the captain. Comes forward, spins in. Easy single to Bubba Hyatt at long on. Soban Mohammed faced the final delivery of the 34th. More sunshine, but the pitch now fully in shade from the buildings. Dan running in from just, yeah, it's just see him. He's still in sunshine until he takes about 3 steps. Floats one. End of the over. 5 coming from it. 16 overs remain. Well, we haven't got to the 17.5 runs per over, so I'll let you know that 263 more runs are required after the final 16. Dash Vora. 7 overs, 1 maiden, none for 15. None for's more of the, it's been too good to find an edge. Carter's getting a bit tired out there. Keep up to the stumps for Dash. Oh, now he's hurt himself. What has happened there? Is it a back issue? Jamie not in the side today. Not even sure they have a reserve keeper if they needed to switch out. to be someone who doesn't do it on a regular basis. Bringing Sonny in for Soban. No deep cover, just to cover. That's hit hard. Hasnad. Tip and run. Ooh, direct hit would have been safely home in the end for Soban. He took off as soon as it came off the bat. Roy's coming out, a slip now. Sonny goes back for Wakas Kart. Roy into a extra cover. That's hit hard, but straight to Pascoe. I think it's there, it is. No? Yes, it is Dan at mid-on. So Wakas is still swinging hard. Found the boundary 4 times. Put a lot of effort into it. 56 deliveries out there. Wanted the tip and run. Could not. Wakas comes in. Help out Carter. That one zips in too quick again, just outside the top of that off stump. Finishes with a string of dots. 2 runs coming from the 35th as we grind our way to the end of this game. There was a rule last year that any time I was commentating a 50-over game, it always went 90 overs plus. And we're 5 overs away from that starting again this season. Only time it hasn't happened this season is because of rain delays or washouts. But for full games, the first one we get in, looks like we're going to go the distance. Unless 5 wickets can fall in 5 overs or less. Dan to bowl his 8th. Dot, 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 dot. After a whole heap of other dots, there he is. Dan's had enough. If you're just going to dot me out and come off 0 steps, finish this over off. Not impressed. Does 1 and over. And goes back to his mark for the final delivery. Keeps that one outside off. Another dot. Maiden for Dan. I think that's his first. There it is. 1 maiden. 8 overs, none for 25. 14 overs remain. Okay, that run rate's now up to 18.64, so I won't bother telling you. You can see on the screen how many more runs to win. If Bubba and Wickets could only go at 17.5, I feel like USRC are not likely. I say that all the kindness in the world. Jay Davidson, the captain, to come in and have a bowl. I think he's only bowled 3 overs, 4 overs, 1 for 12. He's got plenty left. See if he can't generate a wicket, the Namibian nightmare. Got the man bun on. Highly appreciative of the broadcast. Thought about dabbing at it there, Wickets can't. Then to pull the bat back. Short, fast into the hip. Wickets Khan's now faced exactly 10 overs of deliveries. 60 balls for his 32. Up the hill, game is over. Pakistan Association Cricket Club Elite have defeated the Hong Kong Cricket Club Wanderers by 315 runs. Wanderers all out for 105, chasing 421 for victory. Never in a chance. Yasin Murtaza, player of the match, of course, with his 210. Looks like Gaz, the new PACC spinner, also formerly of USRC, has had a good day. He's got a Michelle. Zamfir Mohammed, 5 for 20 off 6.2. One game done. Oh, it's in the air. Big diving catch from Roy Lumsum. Finally, a wicket fall. Something has happened. Davidson gets the breakthrough. The captain brings himself back in, gets the wicket of Soban, out for 4. Another great catch from Roy Lumsum. He's taken a couple of speckies today. This one's another good one. So the replay, flicked up, diving, watched it right into the mitts. Great catch. Well done, Roy. Finally, the 6th wicket has fallen. Ali Hassan coming to the crease at number 8. He'll have to face the final delivery of Jay Davidson's 5th. He's got 2 for 13 now. How's the other game going? That's a grinder. Little Saiwan in a bit of trouble here. 119 for 8. 2 wickets in hand, requires 61 off 64 for the Vagabonds to get their first win. Do well there if the Vagabonds can defend 179 at Mission Road. At the moment, looks like they will. That game should finish before we complete it here, unless 4 wickets fall quickly. Points for Pack. That's going to be a massive net run rate boost for them as well at the top of the table. Davidson here to Ali Hassan. Just flicks that off the pads. He's probably going to start with the boundary. He certainly does. Wicket, then a 4 to end the over. 37 done, 13 remain. USRC lose their 6th. They're 119. Just looking here, is Sonny Bimsari going to have a bowl? Just to mix things up, Pascoe's got the cap back on, so he's not going to continue. It is going to be Sonny Bimsaria into the attack. It's been a while since I've called Sonny bowling. Wasn't so tired, we might see Bubba bowl. Did that last season, that was hilarious. Got a 3 for, oh, far short one. Hit it out to Pascoe, which is now he's sitting out there at the Sonny Bimsaria zone, forward of square. Ali Hassan, who got a boundary off his first delivery. Nice and full, hit straight back. No, didn't. I thought it was right on the line. Sonny pleads his case. Umpire Shelton de Cruz says sorry, too wide, re-bowl. And that's going to be the same result. No argument about that one. That was well outside the tram line. Faster one. Pops up a little bit, Ali Hassan. Oh, zips route. Oh. How did that not take the top of off or get an edge? Got neither. Ali Hassan survives. Very close to lighting up the stumps. Another one, this one's outside off, beats the edge. 1 ball left, 3 off the over so far. More in extras than off the bat. Sonny's tying Ali Hassan down. Again, pops up, takes the dot, end of the over, 12 remain. USRC 122 for 6. Jay Davidson continuing. 2 wickets to his name. This is the wicket they really want to get. Wakas can't. Been out there for an eternity. And they can get stuck into the tail. Oh, and Roy's been sitting in that slip position for 90% of the day. Currently he's sitting at short extra cover. So he wasn't there to take the catch. He was there to take the catch earlier. Well, he's not there to take the catch for Wakas Khan. Here's the replay. Gone straight down Roy's throat, that one. Nope, that's cricket. They're not changing it up either. I prefer to have Roy at catching position at extra cover. Goes big. How big? Into the boundary cafe windows big. Wow, there's some excitement. We've got a 4, 1 and 6. At least Wickets is going to go down swinging now. He needs 21 runs per over. So it's Ali Hassan, is it? There we go. The youngster. No respect. That said, he did get hit for quite a few sixes off Bubba Hyatt's bat, so maybe a little return. Slight delay. Umpire Babu and Dan Pascoe going through the bag of used balls. One has been selected. I count at least 4, 5, 6. Templars having a quick rest, sitting on the ground as they slowly all rise back up. Wickets at backward point, one of the last to get up. As we're back live. And this could be out. It's gone straight up in the air. The captain takes the catch. It gets hit for 6. Immediately gets the wicket. Ali Hassan out for 10. The 7th wicket falls for USRC on 133. Gives him a quicker one here. Jay, not happy about being hit for 6. Ali gives himself lots of room, but that has gone about a metre. It's got about 10 metres in the air, but about a metre from where he was. He walks back to the sheds as the 7th wicket falls. Caught and bowled. Jay Davidson. That will bring Hamid Khan to the crease at number 9, joining Wickets Khan. The Templars have got 7 deliveries to take 3 wickets and break the 90-plus over spell of bushy commentary at KCC. I think we'll go a little bit longer, but we should finish this game off inside 50 at least. Be a good net run rate win as well. Still 242. Nothing like the 310 that Pack have won by. Davidson to Hamid, who is watchful. I think it's right on his middle stump. I guess if they can't get Wickets Khan out, see the slips in place. Roy's back. If only he was there on ball 1. Anyway, if they can't get Wickets Khan out, the Templars will just work their way through everyone else. Hamid Khan to face the final delivery of the 39th. That's a fast. Oh, they're going to go for a quick run. Have a shot. Oh, that was awfully close. Sonny realising the right end to throw to was at the bowler's end. Oh, it's a no ball. So everyone's got to get back in place. But they don't have to get back in place. They have to get back in place to finish the over off, but people can move because they took the run. Hope they understood that. Clear as mud. But yes, no ball called, free hit coming up, and Wickets Khan will get that free hit with the single taken. We've seen 2 catches off no ball free hits already this innings. So the chances are high. It's probably going to be a 3rd. Wickets is going to swing as hard as possible. He does, but he's not going to get caught. He's going to smash it. 1 bounce over the rope for 4. Putting on valuable late runs. USRC to negate the net run rate loss. Move to 139, 11 overs remaining. Sonny's going to get a 2nd here as we watch the replay of the free hit. He knew he was going to swing hard. Going for the wide Yorker, Jay, but Wickets was prepared. Sonny Bibsari, first over, none for 3, 2 extras and 1 single. Went close to taking the off stump. Let's see how Hamid Khan handles the bowling of Sonny. We'll get an easy single. Wakas on 43, lone stand for USRC Elite. Can't find a run. There's that ball again, misses the outside edge. Shake of the head from Wakas Khan. Full toss. It's gone through Roy this time. Came off flying the full toss edge. It's gone through off Roy's shin, I think. Calf. Watch on the replay. Moves Wakas Khan to 47. Full ball. Rolled through down his shoe height, really. This time back live, he's taken the hand off the bat, takes the dot. I'm sure Wakas Khan would really like to get his half century here. He's toiled away for 70 deliveries for his 47. And they will get a single as Wakas will retain strike, move to 48. 40 done, 10 remain. 145 for 7 on the board, 3 wickets in hand. Final power play coming up. 10 overs remain. Jay Davidson. He's got 3 for. He's got the ability to get 5 for here. He might get his Michelle if he's lucky. Wakas didn't know much about where that was. Fortunately, he didn't roll back onto his stumps. Again, no slip in place for Wakas Khan, where he's hit one through last over. Maybe they're looking for a feather edge if he tries to do it again. Carries through to Carter. And he's going to go onto Wakas's left, which allowed them to get through for a single. It's an optimal result for the Templars. Get Wakas Khan down the other end. He's up to 49 now, and there comes the slip. Hello, Roy, for Hamid Khan. Seems like they are targeting the USRC elite players not named Wakas Khan. Hamid Khan decided he was going to charge there. Big fresh airy windmill, nothing on it. That one's right on the stumps from Davidson. Shuffles back in his crease. More dots. Gives him a bit of a bumper, so Hamid leans out of the way, end of the over. There's the one run coming from it. Waqas Khan will be on strike for the 42nd on 49. Sunny Bimsaria will continue. Also, we've only had one bowled and no run-outs today. Sunny continues. Arm balls in towards that off stump. Waqas Khan can see the scoreboard from where he's standing, so he knows he's on 49. Oh, he's put that in the air, but just wide of Hasnat Kiani, so that'll bring up his 50, another boundary to him, his 8th 4 in a knock of 53 off 75 deliveries. Wider one from Sunny. It's in the air for a while, but wide of Hasnat at point. He's lofted that one, the calls of catch, but there's no one there to catch it. And they're going to come back for 2 as Bubba does the fielding. Looks like Waqas is attempting to attack a little more. Oh, this could be a run out. We talked about there was no run out, but Dash actually probably should have gone to the bowler's end. Kept it to a dot. A single down to Bubba in front of the scoreboard that's getting brighter and brighter as the sun slowly sets. Heading towards 5 p.m, 4:43 p.m. local time. And no run to finish with, end of the over. 7 coming from it, 8 remain. Partnership up to 20. It's very nice, all of Waqas Khan basically. 17 and an extra. Davidson will continue. He's got 3 for. He's got 3 overs left. Bowls the 43rd, 45th and 47th. Should still leave 1 left from the pavilion end if we go the distance. He'll be hoping very much that we won't. This is his favourite end to bowl from. Rarely, if ever, see him bowl from the other end. Davidson comes in. That was fast into the hip. Carter slowly jogs around to pick it up. Leg by. Everyone comes in. Most come in. Pascoe's coming in from deep cover to cover as they look to target the new batter, Hamid Khan. Ahmed Khan wants to target Jay Davidson. Tries to go massive. Misses it all. Squidges the wrists and it just pops out over to cover. Pascoe does the fielding. Is the other game finished yet? Let's check in. The Vagabonds and the Tony Turners. Nope. Oh, it's going down to the wire. 27 required off 24 for the Tony Turners, but only 1 wicket in hand. Asad Rashid and Manu Mishra have to get the job done for the Diaskal Little Saiwan. Back here, 3 wickets remain. Runs required irrelevant. Four overs left at Ting Kwong Road. Get 27 runs. The last batting pair. Oh, that's been put in the slot and it's been dispatched. Ahmed Khan gets his first boundary and it's a maximum to end Davidson's 8th over. 43 done, 7 remain. 160 for 7. Bubba Hyatt, it looks like, back into the attack. He's got 2 wickets to his name already. 4 overs, a wicket maiden, 2 for 12. Keeping an eye on that Vagabonds Diaskal Little Saiwan game. I think the Vagabonds might have this. The number 10 and 11 out in the middle. Back here live. Gets down, big extra cover drive. Wakas Khan crunches it. First delivery from Farhad Hyatt. Wakas Khan says, "You might have left us. I'm going to take it out on you with this. This is nice." Not for Farhad Hyatt, obviously. Textbook drive, gave himself some room. Back live. Just guides it to deep third. Roy's down there. We're trying to target Ahmed Khan, but last delivery of the previous over, he decided to attack Jay Davidson. Went for a maximum, so we know he can hit a ball. Targeting the longer boundary now. Whipped off the pads. Dan Pascoe, forward of square, needs to get around to backward. Does. Take the single. Bring Wakas Khan back on strike. He starts striking out, Wakas. He's got enough overs left to probably get up to a century here if he can. It's a full one. That won't beat the field. It will beat the field, in fact. Bobbled. Is that Wakas there? Usually a safe pair of hands, but it just kicked up as it came towards him. Wakas Khan continues to put the runs on. As I said, century's not out of the equation here for Wakas Khan. He keeps giving himself some room, as long as he gets bat on ball, because he's showing his stumps. That's in the air, it's just over the top. Sonny Bibsaria's head. He's going to run all the way back down. He's not going to chop that off. It's going to be another 4. 3 4s this over from Waka's card. Makes him 69 off 84 as he starts to motor. He's only 31 away. 6.1 overs to do it in. He's taken this over personally for 13. Back live for the final delivery. It's a fast, shorter one. Wakas will retain the strike as 15 runs flow from the 44th USRC, moving ever so slightly towards the 200 mark. 175 for 7. Over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, the Tony Turners required 20 runs off 16 balls with no wickets in hand. That game is slightly closer than this one. I'll continue to call this game to the end. Jay Davidson continuing. Wakas Khan on strike. He's hit that hard one bounce. Straight to Bubba Hyatt. He's definitely swinging here, Wakas. Not going to die wondering. He's 30 runs away from his century mark. No one's followed him across, and a little uncomfortable. He's taken it on the body. Whipped away through square, but there's only one run available. Zaz Khan out there at deep square, making sure that Wakas Khan has to keep working hard and run hard. Hamid Khan. You know, he's been trying to attack Davidson, so what's he going to do here? Stays in his crease, hits it back to Davidson. Oh, big top edge in the air. They had the player down in the backward of 45, but it went finer than that. Sonny Bibsaria almost in the game again, Sonny. Ball seems to find him when it goes in the air, but that time just flew too fine. On the toes, whipped away. Wakas will retain strike with a single. 3 runs coming from the 45th. Wakas can't watch. 72 with 5 overs remaining. Can he make it to his 3-figure mark? Can the Templars find these last 3 wickets? Over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, it's getting tougher and tougher for the Tony Turners. Sudden I can't get the game to load. They require 17 off 10 with the numbers 10 and 11 out in the middle. Asad Rashid and Manu Mishra still there. They're into the 49th over. Need 17 more runs. Bubba Hyatt here at KCC. Starts with a good one. Blimey, someone's hit a 6 over there at Ting Kwong Road. That's made things interesting. Now it's an 11 off 9. Asad Rashid's just hit Waka to wood No ball here. We're all paying so much attention to the Ting Kwong Road game that the scoring team has missed the overstep. A free hit coming up. And the scoop's going to get him 4. No, good diving effort. Dash still in the game. Even Wakas Khan thought that one was going to be a boundary, so they really didn't put much effort. It was actually a leg by. And no bat involved as he tried to flick it around the corner.
And no 12 man to them.
Charges, he's going to get 4. He's crunched that hard. Hamid Khan showing his strength as well. Oh, we watch this replay. It's all going on at Ting Kwong Road. Shad Rashid's gone 6 and 4 and 1. Live here. Dot ball after an exciting first 3 legal deliveries. First 2 were a bit interesting.
Yeah, no 12 man today either. No, no.
It's another no ball. We're getting a bit tired here. Umpire de Cruz shows Farhad Hyatt. That's cut away for 4. More runs for Hamid Khan. He's leaving Wakas Khan stranded at the other end on 72. 4.2 overs remaining. Oh, that's the first time we've seen the lights light up in this innings. And finally, the big crunching Hamid Khan is gone for 18. The 8th wicket falls. Hamid Farhad Hyatt, I should say. I'm getting very tired as well. Gets his 3rd. Farhad.
Well, Baba's fitness was unbelievable though. He batted nearly the whole innings.
That's Dan Pascoe having a chat to Daniel Bakari. He's been injured. I haven't seen him playing men's games so far. Hopefully we'll see him back fit soon. Right, 2 wickets remain here with 4.1 overs over at Ting Kwong Road. 4 runs required off 4 balls. With no wickets in hand. Talk about going down to the wire. Tony Turners need 4 to win, 3 to be a tie. There's 4 balls left at number 10s and 11. Vagabonds versus Tony Turners from Little Saiwan. Another single, so they've got a single off each of the first 3 deliveries, and they need 6 off the over to win. 5, of course, will be a tie. Back here, Farhad Hyatt has 3 for. There's big appeal for LBW, but that's going well down leg. Wakas Khan not interested in a single. He wants to face some deliveries with 4 overs remaining. 8th wicket falls for USRC on now 189 for 8. It's always nice here at KCC in the afternoon, evening, dusk period when somebody nails the stumps like Farhad Hyatt did to Hamid Khan. Big Christmas tree light up.
Yeah, you like that one?
Kowloon Cricket Club stumps. Love to see it. Jay Davidson. He's bowling his last over now. Dan Pascoe continues his conversation. Affects Mike. Hit away in the air, but it's just going to be 2 bounces to Azaz Khan. Thought he was in the action there, but didn't carry. He's over there on the boundary at deep square leg having a chat to Imran Arif, now at India Club, formerly USRC. Oh, a good stop there from Karts. It's a wide. Tired from Jay, making Chris do some extra work. He looks pretty sore and sorry for himself as well. Tony Turners need 2 runs off 1 ball. Here live, Davidson. He gets a dot ball. So they're 1 run behind with 1 ball remaining over there. Waiting with bated breath, refreshing the Crick Heroes app. Oh my goodness. Asad Rashid has smashed a 4 off the final delivery for the DLSW. Tony Turners to get the win off the last ball over USRC Vagabonds. Heartbreak for the Vagabonds. Tony Turners get their first points of the season. Wow. That's in the air, that's out. Oh, it's been dropped, it's been bobbled. That's not going to make the captain happy. You can see him on screen. There's Hasnan Kiani with the drop catch. Should have been the 9th wicket. It should have been the end of Wakas Khan. Everyone getting a bit tired in the field. Wakas will know he's just been given a life. And that's gone straight up in the air. There should be some redemption for Hasnan Kiani. If somebody gets under this, it is Roy Lamsam who takes the catch. And that's the end of Wakas Khan for 72. A marvellous knock, top of the table for USRC Elite today by a long shot, 72 off 95. But the innings comes to an end. And I tell you what, the most relieved man at KCC right now is Hasnan Kiani, because the ball after he dropped Wakas Khan, Roy Lamsam mops up, takes another catch. He's taken a few catches this innings as well. 3 catches, 2 in slips, now 1 and extra cover. And that's the end. Wakas Khan getting a round of applause from the USRC tent. Rightly so, great innings. Opening bowler for USRC Elite. Marzai is the number 11. Davidson's got 4. He's got 2 balls left to see if he can get his Michelle. Can he get his fifer? At least end on some excitement. Oh, the slip's coming back in place. A little delay as Roy moves across. Can he get his 4th catch, Roy, in slip? Pascoe comes in off the boundary to cover. And we're underway. He's crunched that one hard. Dash has work to do out of cow corner. Gets there. 1 ball left for the captain, the Namibian Nightmare, to get a fifer. Finish this game off inside 100 overs. Hard work on this pitch. Gave up 374 in the first innings. Templars bowlers have toiled away. There's 1 more wicket away from finishing this off. That's hit to Azaz Khan. One isn't. It's so mistimed that Hasnan Kiani will do the fielding. Take a single off the end. That's the end of a beautiful spell from the captain. He's got a forfeit to his name. He's bowled out. 3 overs remain. Bubba Hyatt, 3 for 37. He's got a chance to pick up a 4 for as well here into his 7th over. Shabazz Mahmood on strike. He just scoops it out. They're going to take a single on Sonny's arm. Oh, it just kicked into the edge of the turf. That was fairway short, I think. It just kicked up and flew over the top of the stumps. So Shabazz gets a single. Marzai on strike. He gets a Yorker length, comes off the toe of the bat. Husband down at deep third. Make it just a single. Over there towards the pavilion, where I will be heading very shortly. Still need a wicket. We'll end of the overs. And there it is. Another light up from Bubba Hyatt. He's got a 4 for. This game is done. Templars are victors. 180 run victory here for the KCC Templars over USRC Elite. Bowling them all out in the 48th, 47.3. We're going to run through the batting and bowling cards after this replay. What a delivery. Beautiful Yorker length on middle and off, up light. The KCC stumps back live. So let's have a look at the batting card. Some resistance from Aftab Hussain and Akbar Khan. And also coming in, number 4, Wakas Khan. Top of the order, top of the list there, 72 off 95. He stuck around. Rest, really, we're just supporting actors today for USRC Elite. They were never really in a chance to catch 375 for victory, all out for 194. Let's have a look at the bowling card for KCC Templars. A couple of 4-fers. The captain, Jay Davidson, 10 overs, 4 for 47. And Bubba Hyatt, 6.5 overs. A wicket maiden, and 4 for 39. A single each for Azaz Khan and Wakas, and Dan Pascoe, Sonny, and Dash Vora all tooled away very well as well. Dash bowling 8 overs, and it runs per over of just 2.13. So there it is. KCC Templars are victors. They will stay probably second on the ladder with Pac's big win over the Wanderers today. They're not back in action until October 13. There's no games called next weekend here at KCC. Stick around at KCC YouTube. We're going to put up some highlights of today's game, especially Bubba's huge 223 and his 174 run partnership with Wakas Barkat. I'll put those highlights on YouTube later on tonight. Otherwise, stick around. There's also the KCC Morning League back on Thursday. I'll be broadcasting live from here. What time do we start that? 7 a.m. Oh, that's an early start. 7 a.m. on the other KCC YouTube channel. It's called KCC Morning League. Check it out. It's great Morning League action. Until then, we'll be back here for the KCC YouTube on October 13. Until then, Aaron Bush signing off.